There we go. Howdy, howdy, howdy. This game's music is so good. This is right up my alley. I know y'all out there with your country rap. Chat loves to barrage me with it, but this is a jam. This is a bop. Alright. I try, you know, it says continue day 7. It was me setting it up. I can't remember. I think you get the choice when you hit continue to maybe do a new start, like completely fresh, but let's watch the opening sequence, shall we? Yeah, this is the last spell, by the way. Crazy, crazy game. War never changes. All you Bethesda fans. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. Yeah, I know, Jade, sorry. Got a little, hectic start, but... Or hectic day, I guess. Not start. Delayed start because of a hectic day. Well, you know, we made it. We're here. At least for a little bit, and then I got a boogie. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting humans, orcs fighting... everyone, as orcs do. The common folk were bled dry. Misery, famine, plague. Dragon Age, is that you? Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets. The Archmage Hieronymus Teller made an extraordinary discovery. Wild, unknown words of power to harness tremendous forces. A ritual of mass destruction, able to obliterate any city in one strike. Hoping all is well? I appreciate it. You know, everything's fine. Just like you said, adulting. It's gonna be a hectic, like... I don't want it to be, but I feel like it's gonna be a hectic month or so. I'm trying to balance and juggle everything. We'll see. I'm hoping it's only gonna be like a week or two, but when is it ever? When is it ever quick and easy? Hoping to end all wars, he cast a spell on Glintfane, a small enemy village. A gigantic dark ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed into the town center, leaving only ruins, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. The whole royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at that time. Uh-oh. They all died. Oh, no. The king, mad with grief, ordered the military to research this new magic. Is Dragon Age still on next week? Yes. Wednesday, Thursday will be... unless something comes up to, like, make me cancel stream, Wednesday, Thursday moving forward will be set as Dragon Age Day. I'm having Friday just be kind of a flexible slot because I've, again, trying to adult and juggle things. Have to kind of play it by ear, so gonna have that be the variety day. You got killed on the same spot endgame? And then the game crashed. There is no victory for you, Jade. Only defeat in Dragon Age, as is Dragon Age 1. That game always be getting the last laugh one way or another. Hurts. I can't believe we killed the Broodmother as easily as we did. Well, I say easily. I can't believe we did it in one fell swoop. I was feeling good. I still remember that enemy being a nightmare to beat. Everything else kicks my ass. every common encounter is enough to kick my butt, but at least the Broodmother went down, right? That was something. That was definitely something. Yeah, that's right. Not on my watch. We can't have that. Only misery in the world of Dragon Age. He made his mages unleash hell on the closest major city. Several 100,000 died. Oh god. What is it? Mutually assured destruction? Every kingdom sought the purple magic. Alliances were set in motion. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts. Thundering blasts were heard every hour. War was no more. Only annihilation. There was no turning back. At some point, the explosions stopped. A resounding silence. An ominous mist started to aggregate around the remaining cities. Small groups of survivors gathered. The surrounding mist was thickening. At night, they had to defend against ghastly monsters. They called them claws. Why does that sound so weird for me to say it? Claws. They called them their claws. A fighter simply known as the commander took charge. Defenses were rebuilt. Some havens emerged from the chaos. Warden, is that you? Most mages were hanged, or worse, in retribution. Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way. A spell. The last spell. Ooh. They devised complex rituals to cleanse the corrupted runic nexus. The goal was simple, Kalima! Yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to break the remaining seals of magic and banish all magic from this world forever. Gotta throw up them jazz hands. But when comes the night, terrifying mutated creatures appear. They come out of the mist to kill. Why can't they just boogie? The survivors' only hope is to fight night after night and protect these mages at any cost until the last spell is cast. Starting off strong out here. And there's your opening sequence. That is the stage dressing for the last spell. It will not be the gameplay you're expecting, though, I wager. Zevron's endgame dialogue is bugged too. Uh-oh. Calls you his friends, or his friend, even though you're engaged. I mean, look, what is it that people say? Like, your spouse should be your best friend or something? Maybe he's just one of those. Even if he's engaged to you, even if he loves you, might still, you know, more pressingly, you're his friend. So it wasn't continue. Well, yeah, that did take us right off into here. All right, hold on. Let's go back. Main menu. I want to start fresh. Load? There we go. All right, so we have this. Let's hit new game. Start completely fresh, yeah? Oh, well. Starting completely fresh gave us that exact opening scene again. Doom soundtrack? Almost. Just about. Defend the last bastion of humanity with your squad of heroes. While the mages try to banish all magic, exterminate fiendish monsters by night, and rebuild your battered city defenses by day. So there you go. That's the base, you know, from this humble beginning. This is how the game works. Nighttime, we gotta fight. Daytime, that's when you try to build your little, I guess it's kind of a town. Doesn't really look like a town. This is your base. You're gonna have to try and fortify when you get a breather, and then try to survive the night, and the nights get pretty crazy. Protect the magic circle night after night until the mages break the seal. The haven is lost if the magic circle is destroyed, or if all heroes are dead. So don't lose all your people. During the deployment phase, position your heroes by placing them just outside the city. So these guys gotta be outside the town. But if I remember right, you can get some nice defenses for the town to like help the heroes basically. The camera can be moved with arrows or with SAD, as well as edge panning. Mouse button 3, you can rotate it. The direction of the horde is shown in the commander's journal. It says commander. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember them showing you where they're coming from. So we got a wave coming up here. Are mages evil? Well, this is the question, right? Is a weapon evil, or is the people who utilize the mages evil? The mages at this point have basically doomed the world because they were forced to escalating conflict. They were forced to keep casting the big spells. Now, the remaining mages are like, oh shit, everyone's gonna kill us for dooming the world. What can we do to maybe save ourselves and or fix this? And they came around to the conclusion they gotta banish magic. So we're trying to let these last few mages that have this brilliant idea do their thing. And they do that by breaking these magic seals. We have to defend them in the meantime. Yeah. Alright. Can I... How do I do this? How do I do this again? I wish to move you, Shantae. Hordes are incoming north. Okay, so this is a commander's journal. Right. Right. Oh, they say outside. No, that's right. We don't position out. No, we do. Weird. All right, well, there we go. Let's throw everybody. We only have the 3 heroes. Yep. All right, our 3 heroes got Layla, Shantae, and Wanda. Looks like a Wanda. She's got a bow. What do you have? She got like a hammer, and then she has a wand. Okay, so you actually... We only got 1 melee person. Let's put her here. We'll put bow lady back there, and then 1 person there. Yeah. I think this is alright. Deployment's done. I don't even get paid for this. Well, it's the end of the world. I think you should be expecting to get paid. This is about a survival. Does this play like Fire Emblem? Not really. Fire Emblem's a little... I guess kinda. It's different. You'll see. You'll see. Our heroes have like more options than what you do in Fire Emblem, usually. But you're also they're not as like permanent in a sense. You do want to keep them as long as you can. But in Fire Emblem, it's a large campaign, right? It's a bit briefer in this game. Yeah, soundtrack's fire. This is why this game's so good. Just wait. It gets even better. Music kicks in at points, and it's just like, blowing you away. It is so good. Alright, during the night, repel monsters until they're all dead. Move the heroes and use their skills in any order you like. A hero's available skills depend on the gear they have equipped. Alright. My favorite skill, pounce! Straight up pounce them. Alright, so we can see their move range. They're not coming completely into range yet. Alright. Let's move her. Can we start hitting with this? Any movement is countable until you cast a spell. So you're not locked in for testing the waters, right? Alright, 1 more range. Blast them! Simple as. 1 more. Blast them again. Uh-oh. So we do have limited uses also. I have 2 more casts of that spell out of a total of 4. Then there's also magic missile though. Transfer gives back a portion of the given attribute. Interesting. You're here from medieval metal? Hell yeah. I'm gonna try this. Multi-hit. Yeah. That's pretty good. Alright, so they're bleeding, right? Well, let me do this. There we go. Alright, so she's out of actions. I'm gonna move melee up here. She's gonna hang out. We're gonna put the archer over this way. Blast him! Missed? Useless. Rain of arrows. Ooh, pretty fancy. Look at that. Look at that AoE. Let me step forward one more. How's that looking now? I mean, it looks pretty good. I guess I get more here, right? Rain of arrows! Holy shit. Damn you, an ugly little fella. Roast them when they're dead. That's how you do it. Tight volley. Ranger kind of kicking ass right now. Oh, hell yeah. When you have no action points left on your heroes, or you are done with your turn, hit the end turn button. The horde will then take action. Action and move will be restored at the start of the next turn. Alright, she can run. I'm gonna keep her here. Yeah, we need to hang out. Go ahead and brace, I guess. Just in case. End our turn. How many are there? Woof. There are quite a few. Health and mana are not fully restored every day. Each hero's health regen and mana regen are attributes, and they're shown next to the health and mana indicators. So at basically every turn you take, you'll get a little bit of that back depending on your stat. Doesn't top off all the way. When a unit's health goes under a certain threshold, they become wounded. Inflicted negative effects are specific to the unit's type. Hover over the blood droplet, and you'll see what that wound does. Yep. So like these guys have that wound. But I'd rather them be dead, you know? Alright, we'll start with our range boys again. Or I guess gals, sorry. Multi-hit. Hell yeah. Millions to go! Yes. Blast them. Not bad. Take cover behind the barricade. Now run and hide. Ranger, what can we do with you? Ooh. Oh my god. Smash is right. 268 damage. Killing it. Killing it, man. I kind of want to go over here. Yeah, we got a little bit more of a horde this way, so let's move a bit here. And... Ooh, maybe a big hit. That was pretty solid. That wasn't bad. And then we can start blasting. Oh, she's spent? Uh-oh. That's fine. Warrior, go do warrior things. And now cover... Hang out there. Good enough. Ooh, boy, that's quite a few. Select enemies to see their skills, attributes, and where they might move on the next turn. Press left alt to see where all enemies might move. Alright, so we do have a quick way of noticing. Left alt. Noted. Yeah. Alright, Ranger. Do Ranger things, if you would. Your magic is weakening? You don't use magic. I don't think. There's some pretty good hits right there. Do it. Hell yeah. Blast them. Miss? Useless. Useless. Get out of here. Run for your life. Alright, so she didn't regen mana at all. Kind of sucks. Spike them. Spike him with the sword. I guess I'm gonna, yeah. I'm gonna take out the ones that are up front. Let's just thin the numbers, shall we? Cool. I guess. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Run back over there. Alright, we'll move her up here now, since she got the juice. Blast him! There we go. Now, if I move her in, do you think she's gonna get devoured by the horde? Probably, right? Or she could be a total badass. Nah, we'll wait. We'll choose our moment. Get buff. Get buff. Alright, so they're attacking the barricades and debris here. Any enemy within your haven or damaging its buildings and walls will cause panic. At the end of the night, the panic level determines your rewards. So, you know, don't let your shit get wrecked if you want better loot. And as y'all know, I love loot. Gotta have that loot. Alright, warrior. It's your time to shine. Show me what you got! Let's make an opening for her first. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, this way. And smash! Love to see it. That's, yeah. Bash. Let's do this. Making things happen. Making things happen. She can hang out for the moment. I'm a spike. And kill. Move the mage up here. Spike again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Warrior, get juiced. Get juiced! Hell, even the ranger. Enjoy. Run away, mage. Are you a mage? A caster? If you're a mage, why aren't you helping over there? Alright. Let's get in range. See, these guys are stunned, so I'm not worried about them. Pop this fool. Hell yeah. Pop another. Hell yeah. And another one. Damn. Got a lot of AP. Alright, groovy. Alright, warrior, what can you do? What can you do without getting devoured by the swarm? Is the proper question. This is not, it's not a good idea. Alright, we'll do this. Armor up. End our turn. Ooh. Good thing I built that armor. That could have been health damage otherwise. Smash! Step forward and smash again. Ooh, hell yeah. You love to see it. Alright. Mage. Let me see about the ranger actually. Don't mind if I do. Where's a mana potion when you need it? You don't need no mana potion, Wanda. Just keep sniping fools. And that'll be enough. Bam! Again! Another one! Alright, juice the ranger. And start casting. Alright. Not to jinx it, but I'm feeling pretty darn good about this night. Who'd have thought? Tutorial? I can beat a tutorial. Never knew I had it in me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And turn. Come at me, fools. Let's see this power shot. Yeah, big damage. 160 is not bad. Not really big damage though. Too easy. Whatever you say, Wanda. Damn. All right, maybe it is too easy for her. Go on, warrior. Smash. Hell yeah. And now we're in the production phase. Another night survived. Our heroes have leveled up. Shared experience. So it does get split up. Damn, look at all the kills Wanda had. No wonder she was shouting too easy. That girl was doing, she was putting in work. Continue. Well, that was easy indeed. So we got additional loot because of all this. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. All right, now they're coming down from the south, but only the south. So that's not bad. We will be all right stacking up down there. That's also where we can build some defenses now, I think. Production phase, I can rebuild the haven and enhance my heroes. Commander's Journal serves as a reminder of everything I can do. Multiple resources are available in your haven. Gold is used for building structures and buying equipment, while materials are used for defenses. Workers are used to trigger the active abilities of some buildings and replenish every day. If I remember right, I think workers are actually pretty handy, although I get greedy, right? I tend to get greedy with workers, trying to push that too soon, because you use them so much for the base building. Yeah, let's check these level up first. So each hero ends up with like its own kind of class tree. The weapons give you certain skills, but then every hero can also, depending on, this is random every time, depending on what you get leveling up, you can kind of start directing them to be a certain playstyle. Primary and secondary attributes of your heroes: reinforce a strength or alleviate a weakness. Ah, yeah, and then they all have, yeah, look at this. Shantae is a pacifist, so she just does less damage. I hate that. She's smart though, levels up faster, and is a trapper. 20% isolation, 20% daily health regen, but less dodge. Alright, so singling out targets, I guess, is her thing, but I don't think that's actually gonna happen all that much, honestly. Do I eventually get more units? I do. So there's a tavern you can build and then recruit, but it's pretty expensive to add units. There's a balance between base defense and also getting more heroes, and hopefully the heroes not being shit. Like, kind of Shantae's a little poop. She's not that great. She's not the worst I've seen, but she's not great. Howdy, Roxanne. Vigil? I have to look at it. I have no idea about it. Build your own combination of passive abilities to further specialize the playstyle of your heroes. Heroes have varying perk trees, so check them out carefully. That's another thing. Every hero, that's another randomized element. Every hero will have different passive trees. Gain 1 perk point per level, up to level 11. If you want to plan ahead, you can pin the desired perks as a reminder. And they show you the categories, kind of what you would lean to. Warrior, mage, archer / rogue. And then you got like utility things. But first here, sprint with the warrior tree. Get you to restore move points in exchange for some health. Not great. I mean, it's okay if you're melee. If you're a melee character, this helps you, right? You need mobility. This is fun. If you get the lucky pull on the skill tree, you could build a warrior to just dive into the middle of an enemy horde and take all the damage and return it. Yeah, Thorns build, right? You get less dodge baseline, But whenever the hero's hit, automatically cast spiky counter on the attacker with a base damage of equal to 50 plus 200% of the hero's block. So clearly, build a ton of block, ton of armor, and then let the enemy kill themselves upon you. Vampire, whenever an enemy is killed using physical damage or execute, get healed. Pretty good. Every 4 tiles traveled, excluding skills with no momentum, the next attack gets more damage, and it's unblockable. Whenever the hero is attacked, get more damage. Resets every morning. That's a pretty cool combo. I don't think she's making it that far, but if we got, you know, imagine spiky counter with Berserk, and then Vampire. Be sturdy, stacking up your damage, retaliating. That could put in some work. Mana growth. Get mana increased by 3 for each level of the hero. Very good in general. Mana, as you've seen, is used. No matter what class you are, you pretty much want mana for your big skills, so mana growth, damn good. Crit runes. Every 10% of missing mana, you get more crit. Every mana spent, every 7 mana spent, restores an action point. Damn, dude, this mage tree she got is pretty juicy. When attacking with a mana-consuming skill, the attack gets 50% crit power. Woo! All attacks now ignore half of the target's resistance. So, yeah, she actually got a very mean roll of the mage tree. It's a shame that she kind of sucks. Steady aim. As long as the hero didn't move, she gets increased accuracy and skill range. Ooh, I like that. That'd be great for Wanda if she has it.
Time for a little drinky pool.
A drinky pool?
Genitals.
So good morning, Nala. Damn, it's early for you. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's right. How you doing? Shorter weapons drop skill range, but when attacking a unit at distance of 2 to 6, the attack gets undodgeable. Guaranteed to hit. That's actually a good combo. If you had steady aim and then shorter weapons, you break even on the range, but then all your shit is guaranteed to hit. That's not bad. Max skill range to 16. Every 12 units killed at a distance of 4 or more gives you more skill range. Oh boy. Imagine this on Wanda. I need to look at Wanda. Imagine that. Wanda got a ton of kills and from downtown. Dude, she could cover the map. That Wanda would end up just sitting in the base sniping enemies. You got that. Dude, Dr. Pepper is so good. Had to take the child to school. Understood. How is the pup doing? I'm sure spoiled. Spoiled rotten is the only answer I'd believe. Surgical strikes. After attacking and killing an enemy unit that was at full health, in a range of 5 or more. So you'd have to really blow somebody up. Next skill costs move points instead of action at 1.5 times the initial cost. Dude, she sucks with her perks. She got some, or like character details, I guess. Her as a person had very poor rolls. Her in the perk tree, dude, her classes are looking solid. Glass cannon. Uh-oh. Maybe not on a warrior, yeah? Every 2 mana spent gives you, open that. Propagation skills are fun. Propagation are kind of, if you get a good mage with strong propagation, that's how you just wipe out a horde of enemies with one cast. You'll see something like Cascade, it's crazy. These abilities that increase propagation are super fun. Cheer, nimbleness, oh, this is fine. Lone Wolf. Ooh. Maybe if I do push for spiky counter, and yeah, here we go. We got something going here. Baseline armor. Hell yeah. Damage, health, mana, resistance reduction. So this, we got an uncommon roll to damage. I guess I'm gonna take that because she has, yeah, her trait, her baseline is minus 10% right now, so try and like patch that up, I guess. And now, I don't think she's gonna end up doing propagation. I guess daily mana regen. Yeah. Alright, so that's her. Now Wanda. Wanda, please. Wanda, please. She's spoiled and doing a lot better with her feet. Or better with her fear, sorry. Her feet. Freudian slip, I guess. Her goofy side is coming out and she isn't afraid when you have to be the bad parent. That's good. Because that means there's an established understanding of, oh, I did something wrong, instead of, oh god, I need to be in fear of my life. I am not a feet guy. Get out of here. It was a joke, Nala. Minoko is the feet guy. I'm not feet guy. Get out of here. Dr. Pepper is so good. School in August? For who? Me? Nah, it's been many years since I've been in school. No, this is me just adulting. Trying to balance adult life as well as streaming. Because right now it's been like over a year. I did have breaks, but they weren't breaks for me. They were breaks for trying to be involved with other people's lives, basically. So it's been pretty much a year going on of going hard on the streaming. Now it's just boiled down to I have to kind of pull back to balance things and make sure that I can continue to eat and sleep, basically. Voltusa Tarantino. Can I... What does this say about me? What does it say about me if I could have the claim to fame? I'd be okay with being the feet guy if I had the money and talent that Tarantino does. That's probably not a good look on me. I don't know, man. Have you seen some Tarantino films? Shit's fire. Probably asking about puppy school. Actual school's in progress here too. Yes. I figured it would be. I'm sure you're drowned and swimming in everything. Kojima pulls it off. Again, these are extremely talented people who have success and fame. I lack all of the above, so I feel like that negates me of being the feet guy, right? Who's the other? Isn't there also the Dark Souls guy is known as the feet guy? I feel like everybody cracks on Dark Souls stuff for always showing feet or some nonsense. It's scientifically proven, right? There's an actual scientific reason that your brain just got wires crossed in development stage with the sex line as well as seeing feet. Weirdly enough, I don't know, man. That's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true, but it explains stuff. Look, if it's literally their brain got wired a different way, I don't know. I'll hold that against them. They don't really have control over that, right? All right. Anyway, plus 20 health, plus 10 daily health regen for minus 5 damage. That's pretty good. I don't know about that being on an archer, but she's also stiff, has less dodge. Terrible as an archer. Bookworm, magic damage up, but less health. She is such an awful hodgepodge. I was excited when I saw Cook, but now, like, dude, talk about terrible rolls on this character. I guess I would make her the mage, right? I get rid of the short bow and throw a wand on her. A wand for Wanda. You'd rather be a monster fucker than a feet guy? Damn. Alright, now hold on. This is not gonna help my case. I swear I'm not a feet guy. But if we're breaking it down, and I'm assuming, hopefully y'all, you know, practice hygiene and be cleansly and everything. It's just a part of a body. What's wrong with being the feet guy? Assuming it's not like also layered with some freaky shit. I don't know. Real feet guys at Blizzard always showing off main villain's toes in every cutscene? Is that a thing? I haven't. It's been a hot minute since I kept up with Blizzard, but I wouldn't put it past. I wouldn't put it past. The move points are pretty big. Yeah, you know what? Even if she is a ranger, more movement. It's never a bad thing. That was a rare roll. Does the Desire Demon count as a monster? I have to ask the expert, Nala. If you're the official monster fucker, does the Desire Demon count as a monster? I would assume so. It's a humanoid shape, but it's not human. Oh god. Oh god. Now we're starting to drift towards this furry shit. Anthropomorphized. If it's human enough, I don't know. The model has some real detailed feet for a WoW model. You'd say it's monster? All right, well, there we go. The official has spoken. Desire Demon counts as monster. Does this too now make you a monster fucker, Jade? I boned the Desire Demon, so I guess that makes me one of them. Just literally a demon with like boobs out, and it's just a woman with horns. All right, look, pretty sure my ex could pass for that easily enough. Wouldn't take much. Daily health regen as a ranger. None of these are great. I could reroll. Oh, you get 2 rerolls per level. How generous. And it takes away some options. Screw it. Gamba. Gamba! Ugh. I guess mana. Yeah. Alright, that's alright. That works out. A vampire is technically monster light. It's just a guy with pointy teeth and a biting kink. Now you're just drawing, like, you're moving the bar, Nala. If it's not human, it would be monster. There's no like light variant. There's no, oh, but you can kind of get away with it, not be so bad. No, you're still a monster fucker at that point. You going for vampire, werewolf, whatever, Desire Demon? Own it. Own it, coward. Oh no. As long as the hero didn't move, get accuracy and skill range up. I like. Excuse me. Mark is skill range up, just plain and simple. But you become inaccurate if they're 5 tiles or... Oh, if they're 5 tiles or less. Okay, so that's not bad. You want to be far away, which she does want. There's the skill range up, big time. Then isolation, There's a difference between you'd fuck a vampire and you'd fuck a xenomorph queen. I mean, yeah, I guess a little bit. I don't fully agree though. I don't know. Is the difference personality? Because now you're being malicious towards somebody's preferences. Maybe someone finds a xenomorph queen aesthetically pleasing. You can't shame somebody for that. I mean, you could. Probably should. But, like, come on. Who are you to determine that for somebody else? Versus, look, maybe, what about people that are grossed out, violently grossed out by blood? So anything to do with a vampire would just be like projectile vomit on sight, and you couldn't help that. Doesn't matter if they're like, you know, sexy vampire or whatever. Also, how do you end up being a sexy vampire? Aren't vampires... You can't see yourself in a mirror, right? You don't get that reflection. How do they keep themselves like so dolled up? I don't know. I don't think you can do it without a mirror. It's just more on the vanilla side. All right, fair enough. That's true. True. +1 propagation bounce. That's fun. They kind of want you to pivot when you see the perk tree of a character. I kind of want to keep Wanda. She's such a mess of a character. I'm going to keep Wanda going on the ranger stuff. She has a bow. This is still tutorial land. Let's keep it simple. Yeah. Layla, our current wizard, who is actually a wizard but doesn't know how to spell, so she has more magic damage but less mana. Horrible. Does more damage, more mana regen, and less physical. Wow, we actually have a character that kind of rolled to be their thing. How about that? Give me the mana. Clearly needs it. I don't... Let's reroll. More mana regen? Clearly needs it. Alright, perk time. More mana, and then every level gives you more. Also needs that, desperately. Easy, we're done. Groovy. Getting me all distracted by this nonsense as you're ranting on about opponent monsters. Ooh. Gonna get heavy greaves. More block, daily health regen is nice. Armor's not increased though. It is a lot of block. But it's compared to what she has now. And this is for Layla, who's the mage. That makes no sense to give it to her. Yeah, how about you, Shantae? I am starting to move Shantae towards... The hell? Why does the wizard have heavy greaves? Oh god, game. Alright, the baseline armor on that. I still think block is the bigger deal, though. Yeah. I think... It's hard to give it the rare. The resistance and block is nice. This also gives 3 block as well as more armor. And daily... Yeah, less move points, though. Well, that's the same as their current armor. I guess I'll go with this. Alright, let me equip that, though. City Stash. Heroes have 2 different weapon sets and can swap freely between them at any time. Even during combat. Combat. Any attribute modifier granted by the equipment is always applied, even if the weapon set is not currently active. So that's good to know. Consumables, yeah. Alright, so she's a little more buff with that. Instruction time. Build a mana well. Permanently increases max mana for all heroes every production phase. Can restore some mana to heroes during production phase with the help of workers. Or we go for defense. I don't know if I really care about defense. I think we'll be okay. So let's go greedy, right? Yeah, let's go greedy. Give me that mana well. About yonder. Yonder? Not entirely sure. About here. Beautiful. Could build another. Fine. And another one. Build another structure. We've hit max on that. Do I want to put the defenses down? I guess it's not the worst thing. I can make a spot for the mage and the ranger to be safe, at least. So about... It's a little far up. But about here... I'll close that off so they're safe until that gets broken down. And then we'll say that the warrior is the line here. Yeah, see, that works. I think that's alright. Groovy. I'll save the rest. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this, I think. Yeah. Can I sell? I know, I feel like I can. Whatever. I got 35 gold, so I could afford this rare wand. It's not that impressive, though, is the thing. I've seen better. Hammer of Faith. Axe boomerang. Sick. I guess let's try and compare. So I give somebody some light armor for resistance and giving them dodge, but that's not anything too crazy. I guess the shield would be the bigger thing on Shantae here. Look at that. Go ahead and take that. Alright, 28. Health, minus 10 armor though. That's awful. I hate that ring. Hate it. Another metal coif, I guess, or male coif. Yeah. Alright. Groovy. I guess that's it. I don't need to build defense. Here we go. Assign some workers. How many workers do I have? 2? Permanently increase max health for all heroes every production cycle. Could also, if I had the gold still, should have considered that. If I had, you can have gold to build, upgrade your buildings. Like so. This is the thing. Yeah, you can upgrade how many workers you get. That's what I tend to like to do. Grants 24 max health to the target hero. I use both workers there. Restore health to the target to all heroes. Pretty sure all my heroes are healthy. Yeah, they're all fine. What I could do, restore 6 mana to the target hero. She needs. She needs more than anyone. So we'll do that. That was also free. That didn't take any workers. Ooh, good stuff. I guess I'll spend a worker. No, here we go. So I can get gold and material. Or big material and like just a little bit of gold. I want the gold. Right now, because we don't have, usually what I do is I go for the materials, but I don't think we get base defenses until a mission or two. Like auto crossbows and shit. I'm gonna go for the gold. Heck yeah. Should have done that one. That's a bigger one to clear out. Gives you more when you do. Alright. And then I suppose I'll just give everybody mana. There we go. Buildings with free actions. I don't need to do this, but yeah, everyone's fine. Alright. Heroes, to your positions. Let's do it. Production phase is about to end. You have unresolved tasks, 50 or more material. Might be an oversight or part of your plan. Shall we proceed, Commander? Yes. Bring me your horde. I don't think there's really anything for me to do. Yeah, I'm happy where they're at. The seal is hard to reach from this circle. I can't channel it. It's too powerful. What do you mean too powerful? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are sounding bleak. Smash. Smash! Smash! Witness me, that's right. That's right, Shantae. Alright, Archer. Thin the horde. Hell yeah. Bleh. Simple as. Alright, so they're in the fog. We can't do anything. Basically stuck waiting. Go ahead and juice. The juice is loose. Alright. Fortify, I guess. You can also fortify. There we go. Godspeed! Godspeed, heroes! Bad mana node. I can't do this alone! Hold it together. All of this is your fault, stupid mage. You dumb nerd. They hate the mages. They hate them. Also, a whole lot of Zambinos. Let's go ahead and shower some arrows. Make it rain arrows on them. Hell yeah. Even more. Even more. Love to see it. Blast him! Alright, she's spent. Let's go ahead and boop, 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 boop. Missed? Terrible. Blast him again. Always missing that first hit. Heartbreaking. Again! Another one! Oh, mage is spent. Alright. Go on, warrior. Do warrior things. Hell yeah. Smash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Smash! You best fortify. Good luck! The magic circle, it's decaying! It won't hold! Here we go! Ooh. Spooky. Spooky! Smash the shit out of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Walk in there and show them the fury. That's a lot of misses. Smash! Oh, good luck. That's it for that. I guess this. I guess correctly. Alright, I think... I think I'm gonna do here. No, let me do here. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll do some power shots. Or I guess a power shot. Oh, come on! Alright. Good luck, warrior. My body! Oh no, the seal! It fights back! Another mage, quick! find another mage!
There's still hope left. Surely the other havens will be able to break all the seals.
No! Get wrecked. Get wrecked, loser. It's still the tutorial. There was never any hope. That stupid nerd mage letting us all down. Hello? We like purple or gold? There's a nice, like, over here. I don't really hear anything over here. Herp? Knowledge just wants to fuck the monster. Herp it is. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. What the? Lower your voice, fool, or you will get us caught, and all will be for naught. What is this place? The Oraculum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place, if I can say so myself, blooming from the fathoms of your scattered mind. Who are you? I am the shadows. I am the dark. I am Batman. I am the pain deep inside your heart. Don't tell the other one, for I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between me and you. There's trouble. There's trouble. Would you be so kind as to partake of those useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share powers and arcana to help in your formidable quest. Will you sell me your tainted essence to me, dear? I'll sell you my taint. You got it. Health up? Heroes have extra health? That do seem pretty good. Can I go see the other side of things? I would like to buy. There we go. Oh, there we go. Ooh. So now I can increase mana baseline, and more importantly, new items can appear in your runs. We got beefy sword, offhand sword, interesting. Hand crossbows, go for that demon hunter nonsense. The Tome of Secrets, this is what I love. These are the tomes that have the propagation spells to them. This is when you get like crazy chain lightning shit going. Yeah. Is purple the evil option? I wouldn't say she's evil. She's like just a little nefarious. Not quite fully evil. She's sort of a Flemeth type experience. We'll say that. All right, gold lady. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Oh my. Fear not, mortal, I wish thee no harm. I think I know you. Yes, for I am hope, a whisper in the dawn, a promise of light. I was two, but now I am one. I gleam, a mere refraction of what I could become. Where are we? Nowhere and everywhere. We dwell deep down and high above. Come to me wherever thou achievest mighty deeds, and I shall reward thee and thy people. And let us all rejoice, for thou will live again until thy work here is done. Now go, my prodigal herald of hope, and come again. Thank you, come again. Gildenberg! Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. Alright, well, complete the tutorial, and now, Swamp Fort didn't make it, though several runs. And we'll hear more of that tidbit. It unlocks It has come to your attention that another haven is also trying their best to break their seal. Looks like Gildenberg could do with your help. Hell yeah. Ooh. Survive night 2 in Gildenberg. A new structure for your haven will be unlocked. A house. And houses increase the number of workers in your city. I love workers. They get you so much. I need it. Alright, thank you, pretty spectral lady. I'll see you later. Demon babe, keep it real. Loading map. Oh, there's our map. Runeberg. Not looking great. That's a lot of skulls. Also, I'm pretty sure, isn't that DLC? I enjoy this game. I really should pick up the DLC and check that out. Alright, to Gildenberg we go. Select omens before starting a run to increase the strength of your heroes in your haven. Cool. Each haven has a restriction on how many omens you can select. Some omens will take more slots than others, but have stronger effects. You can change the selected omens between runs, so experiment with them and find the combinations you like. Alright. Omen of Tainted Harvest. I can get more taint essence gains by 10%. All heroes have more health, more mana, more movement points. Nah, give me more taint. I gotta make my demon babe happy. Boundless mode. This lets you just shower all the omens you want. Also, look at how many omens there are. My god. Don't worry, demon babe. I'm gonna get you all. Oh. Ah, I actually have enough. And I don't need to move. They'll come to me. Why do I need to move more? Let's start it. Alrighty. So now we have a little bit more of a space to work with, but that also means we got more. Look at the size of this map and what's to come. Look at how much bullshit we may have to deal with here. Could be a whole lot of enemies. Very much could be. They're only coming from down here now. Let's have a look at our characters. What heroes did we get? We have Odila. She's using a bow. She has Herbalist. Weaker physical damage. Do not put that lady into melee. But she's got daily health regen and healing received up, which is good. -2 bag slots because of back pain. You and me both, lady. Plus 20 health and plus 15 armor, though. Damn, Hardy is real good. Hardy is real good. Alright, she's not terrible. Let me see her perks. Fatality. Allowing you to execute any enemy in melee range under 15 health. She's not being a warrior. We can already ignore this tree. It's not worth it. Mana. It's not bad. What was this? Yeah, the health. She does have a lot of health stuff and healing. Oh shit, that does kind of lean towards being a warrior. Nah, I'm still gonna favor Ranger, I think. Accuracy and skill range up if you didn't move. It's pretty big. Mark. Shorter weapons, but this counterbalances it. There's field study again, and then surgical studies. Alright. So, yeah, she could work as a ranger, I think. Leapfrog. She'll probably be a ranger for us. Whoa, I love this feller's hair. Joanna. You got cleric, so beefed up armor, some mana regen, but less likely to dodge. You got more mana because you're calm. Skill range is down though. Yeah, you definitely be screaming warrior for sure. Sprint, spiky counter, vamp, organic armor. All of the hero's armor is transformed into health. Not fantastic, but not horrible. Armor's increased by your daily health regen. Yeah. So armor and health regen would be the big thing for them, which they already at least have a good jump on the armor. Have to keep that in mind. All right, I see promise here. There's potential. And then we have, holy shit, I'm changing your name. This has to... Who's this? Uh-oh. Silent Judgment? Oh no, now it's all gonna go wrong. Hi, Viridia. Don't judge me. Don't judge me as I fail tactically. Why does this always happen? How does Viridia always seem to show up when I'm playing these tactics games to curse me? You know what? This is who you are. Viridia? Maybe if I could actually spell Viridia correctly. I promise to keep you alive, Viridia. Plague Doctor. On brand. More poison damage, daily health regen, but less health. More physical damage, less mana. Even more poison damage and oh my god, they're so frail. They have minus 40 health. Viridia, why are you paper thin? This is horrible. That's a shame. Because you have that physical damage up and hampered mana. Also hilarious. Offhand hammer with a novice wand. Alright, so every 4 enemies killed, including poison kills, gives you daily mana regen. Anything involving poison is something we have to do for Viridia here. I was really hoping to see something involving poison. It's a whole lot of nothing for poison. Alright. Well, it's gonna be tied to the weapons. I hope. Alright. Judge me and you get named a character in my playthroughs. You want to be named? You want Odila or Joanna? You want to be the cleric or the ranger? Jade. Who you eyeing? Let you be the poison that takes all life? I gotta get you poison, Chief. You are paper thin and frail. Much like a plague, you know, you carry the plague in you to spread it. I think it's on brand. Odila. Odila shall be Jade, I think. Ish? Which then leaves, weirdly enough, Nala the monster fucker is gonna have to be the Afro cleric. I love it. Yeah, I think that works. That looks like Nala to me. You don't bring that you are the plague. All right, we'll see about making this work. Surely it'll be okay. You got wand, offhand hammer. There's hammer. God. And then ranger. They're gonna spread out so much. They're gonna spread out so much. Y'all are doomed. You all are doomed from the get-go. Godspeed. Uh-oh. Alright. Jade. Start blasting. Start blasting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I think we can wait. That's good. That's a good enough turn. Alright, you though. This is fine. End turn. Don't panic! Don't panic! Nala's freaking out already. Unfortunate. Multi-hit? Not really in range for it. Leave it to Jade. Leave the Jade to start blasting again. Rain of arrows. Oh my god. Aren't you afraid of me? They should be. They should be after something like that. Damn. Bonafide killer out here. Crazy. Yeah, screw it. Smash! Smash! Alright. Get buff. Really? Out of range? Lame. Multi-hit. Damn it. Alright, not bad. Definitely not bad. Offhand bash. Costs no AP, that's so good. Weird for Viridia to have that. Well, maybe not. The bonkening if they get near him. Even more play. Oh my god, it really is Viridia. Even more victims to spread my plague. Awful. Alright. Make it rain again. Maybe? It's pretty good. God, so much work. So much work, Jade. Good God. Phew. Missed? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. What was that? Alright, one step forward. Some multi-hit fun. Solid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Viridia's killing it right now. Alright. End turn. No, wait a minute. My bad, Nala. Bash him. Well, that works. Bash him again? Oh, I'm gonna be kind of mean. Bash! What do you mean out of range? There you go. Get buff. Get buff, Nala. And turn. Howdy, Colin. Ouch. Have I played fights, nights, in tight spaces? Kind of like this game? Ooh. I have not played it. That sounds very interesting, though. John Woo / Jackie Chan kind of deal? Sick. Yeah, sign me up. I have to check that out. Good shout. Jade, please. Thin the herd. We get a little more damage going, though. Come on, Jade. You can hit more than this. Surely. Then again. Pretty good hit. Blast him. Get them all nice and soft. Well, or kill them outright. That works too. Viridia! Let's see if we can't get a little more of the multi-hit in. I knew he was gonna miss. I knew he was. This might. You gotta redeem yourself. This might bite you in the butt, but you gotta redeem yourself. Bonk him in the head, Viridia. Oh yeah. A little bit of spike. Not bad. Oh, and another one. And another one. And another one. My god, you got so many AP points. Spooky. Alright, Nala. Smash! Smash! And oop, more smash. Run away, armor up. Look at these heroes killing it. Absolutely killing it. Then in the horde. Oh, I did not mean to do that. cancel that movement. There we go. That's so nice that you don't spend the movement until you cast a spell. Alright, let's blast again. Maybe Jade. I believe in Jade. I believe in Jade. Blast him! Oh, yes! Hell yeah, good hit. Can I ball over? I sure can. Look at that sick parkour. Parkour! Alright. Let's try and get... Don't shoot Nala. There you go. Is that worth... I don't know if that's worth spending the mana. Do a power shot. Oh, yeah. There you go. Blast him. Blast him again. Yeah, blast him again. 1 HP. 1 HP? You couldn't sneeze on him? Like, shout a mean word or something to him. I'm sure he'd fall over. Alright, parkour back. Parkour! Good turn. Viridia has no mana. So I just start blasting. Ooh, big crit. Big crit on the 1 HP target. Sure. Make it rain. Juice Nala. You can hang out there. It was good enough. Alright, Nala. Smash! Got the stun off. Screw it. Bash. Bash. Armor up. That's a good turn right there. Look at this. Look at this. We crushed that wave. Nothing to it. This team of winners. Get him, Nala. Get him. Viridia, if you would. Easy. Easy for these heroes. Round of applause for chat. Holding down the fort. That do be an S rank play. Congrats on your level up, y'all. Lucrative. Lucrative. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's a lot of taint, y'all. I'm gonna make Demon Mommy so happy. She's gonna love me. I'm gonna be her favorite. Kill monsters, harvest taint. Simple. Get through night 1. Somebody killed 20 enemies. And y'all spent a lot of mana. Well, that was easy. Alright, so they're coming down from that way now. This mage did not make a lot of progress on breaking that seal, unfortunately. Now this, at the end of the night, corpse piles can appear in places where many foes died. Use workers to scavenge them for resources, items, and tainted essence. The bigger the pile, the bigger the reward. Corpses also have a bigger chance of appearing near or inside the haven. So there's a little bit of like risk and reward, but it's more situational. I think it's more meant to be a catch-up mechanic, because if the enemy's inside, they're most likely damaging the haven, which is going to reduce your reward for surviving, right? But if they're inside and you kill them inside, get bigger corpse pile reward, then you have like a better chance of getting back into the game, in a sense. Or if you get the stars to align, you get them inside, kill them before they do any damage, and then that's just profit, baby. That's all cash money. That's what you would hope to have happen. Alright, so this place is a mess. But because it's a mess, this is the potential to profit as we start clearing this. So that being said, we need 4 workers for this. Let me see about this. Oh, I can go visit her immediately? Hi, Demon Mommy. How you doing, sexy lady? Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. I don't understand.
Are you lost, little lamb? Are you confused? Let me enlighten you then. Your dying world's echoes reverberate endlessly through the cosmos. You just left one echo for another. You see, the drama has not only wreaked havoc upon this sphere, realities have been twisted, mixed. Your runic nexus has suffered massive damage. You and I are now bound by imperious forces. So get me that tainted essence, quick. It's for your own good, my dear, you understand? Will you sell me the taint, dear?
Yes, ma'am. I'll sell you the taint. I like loot. Y'all like loot? I like loot. I think I'm gonna buy Tome of Secrets. Because this is the chance for, like, the sick propagation spells. And then there's the sword. If I remember correctly, I think the sword's dog shit. I don't... No, it was okay. It just wasn't great. I think the hand crossbow, though, has promise. I'm gonna go with hand crossbow. That's about all I got. Later, demon mommy. You have nothing for me. Alrighty. Level up times. Jade is gonna get... What is Jade gonna get? More mana? I do have you casting a lot with these AoEs. Is the... Well, that purple? Veilguard does not get to monopolize the color purple. Purple's too good for Veilguard. Cannot happen. No, sir. I think I'm gonna give you this rare roll of mana. I want Jade to be doing Rain of Arrows more. You don't do physical. Poison is Viridia, not you. Opportunity... Will we get... Right now the warrior stuns. Poison is a debuff. Yeah, maybe we can make this happen. Maybe Viridia will get the chance to spread his poison. And then Jade can capitalize. Let's see if we can get the synergy going on y'all. Steady aim, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, steady aim. Alright, Nala is gonna be just doing warrior things, I believe. Block up is nice. Damage, health, mana. I guess health. What's her situation with damage though? She doesn't have anything dropping it. It's just dodge down and then skill rate. Nala's actually not in a bad spot with these passives. I don't know about the hair choice, but I ain't gonna judge. It's the end of the world. With that in mind, I think armor, making Nala beefy, unbreakable. Maybe health. Go health. Ooh. So there is something we're building to where daily health regen converts. Let me give that to her. Right, it was over here. She doesn't get execute, unfortunately. Makes me sad. All armor goes into health, and then this one is armor is increased by health regen. Yes. The beef. All the beef. And then we have Viridia. Viridia needs mana. Yes. Because you got Brute messing with that, so let's buff the mana. Plus it was a rail roll. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. There's poison damage and there's propagation. Oh, that's a hard call. He's already got 30% to the poison. Viridia. if you can hear me, do you want propagation damage or do you want poison? You want to be the bubonic plague. I feel like, I mean, they're both good, but it's just, this is more universal use, and this is specifically poison, and it's a bigger buff. He's already got 30% with poison damage. I feel like you'd go for propagation. All right, propagation it is. I do be the commander, but I listen to my people on occasion. Yes, harvester. Obviously. Let your poison feed you, Viridia. All right, we need workers. Which means I'm spending the money to get more workers. Hell yeah. Oh, also, I meant to check. What's the situation here? Still just this? Lame. Lame. This would have been handy, but I guess we go for gold then. Yeah, if materials isn't, we don't have any of the fun crossbow shenanigans or haven defenses. Let's get that gold. Hell yeah. All right, that being said, maybe a mana well or two. I don't think it's an awful choice. Go ahead and throw 3 mana over to Viridia. And 3 mana over to Jade. Doing me proud. Nobody took any health damage because you're all just a bunch of badasses. Oh, let's go ahead. I don't have any more workers. I don't have the money. Don't have the money to up anybody. Fortunately. I guess that's about it. Oh, wait a minute. Night reward. What do we got? Heavy Greaves. This could be good for Nala. It's actually quite good. Let me compare. Viridia, Jade, and Nala. Nala currently has more armor with that. I don't like the accuracy drop though. Lower accuracy is never really great. Ooh. I mean, this is just, yeah, that's just a flat increase. That's real good. Or a big old busting hammer. Make Nala have more punch. It's not so much, I don't think Nala's about the punch right now. This is a bigger gain across the board on things. I'm gonna give that to her. Alright. Construction time. I could do defenses. Do I want to do defenses? Not really. Not particularly. Could reinforce some walls. Or I throw out some barricades. I think barricades are the move, just to slow the enemy's roll. Problem is that they could come from anywhere over here, right? Like, they got a big old spawning spot. It'd be hard to cover it, but let's see what we can do. I don't think I won. Oh, no, I will. I think this will be good. Yeah. Alright. Was demolish actually? Can't be demolished. Nope. Alright. Buy some gear. Mana move points. Gives evasion. Ooh. A mean short bow. Could be something for Jade. A rusty shield plus... Oh, that gives an action point. Ooh, baby. Everything must go! I'm a very big sucker for action points. Alright, we're gonna do 1 coin off, I figure. It's not a damage increase? Even though it's a rare? That sucks. So it's just giving her isolation and stun chance. That's not worth it. You don't stun, and isolation's okay, but 34 gold for that's not worth. Less damage, more XP. Eh. Can I really not get one gold? Viridia. Relinquish your hammer. What do you need an offhand hammer for? Like, really? I don't think you need it. It's not helping you spread the plague. You don't need to bonk for your victims. Nala, there's your helmet. I think Viridia can give up the bonking. Yes. Sell. Buy. Thank you, Viridia. Your contribution is noted. There we go. Make Nala a wall. I won't have a choice on that. The moment you get poison, if it requires you to be melee, you're getting up in their face. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Hopefully that time doesn't come, though. Alright, let's put the ranger here, and let's put Viridia there. See, you're nice and safe behind a barricade. Nothing to have. Nala is now an insanely strong beefcake. She'll be fine. Right? Yeah, she'll be fine. Build some defense. Oh no, we're good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Show me what you've got, nighttime. I can't. I don't have any more workers. It takes workers to get the corpse piles, and I use them to clear out the big house here. Oh, I knew it. I knew they were gonna come over here. I was expecting it. All right. That's fine. Jade, run on over yonder. Now hold the line. Uh-oh, not far. Blast him. Missed? Unacceptable. Unacceptable, Jade. All right, she'll hang out there. Parkour! Parkour! Hell yeah, Viridia. Also, that took all your movement. Alright. You hang out there. Ooh. You're done for the moment. Parkour! Gotta reposition. We gotta get ready. The beef. Oh my god! Jade's freaking out. Don't freak out. We got this. Nala. Start bashing. Start bashing. Hell yeah. Bigger smash? Bigger smash. One more time. Alright. Oh, now you gotta help her out, Jade. Don't flub it. Don't flub it now. Good enough. Viridia, Unfortunately, everything is right out of range. Get buff. Get buff. You can take them all? Alright, Jade went from panic to bloodlust. Out here ready to murder everybody. Let's see what happens. Whiff! Nala the Untouchable. Alright. Uh-oh. What was that? Phasing out of existence there? Can we get like... Ooh. Yeah, we definitely can. That's a lot of targets. Yeah, do it. Rain of arrows! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jade putting in work. Damn it, Jade. You just said you were putting in work. Now you failed me. Multi-shot, Iridia. Come on. Or rather, magic missile. Magic missile! That's my Viridia right there. What a hero. What a hero. How do I want to go about this? Let's run here. Bash him. So close. Bash again. Big smash. Missed. Bash. And then beef up. Alright. End turn. It's the last batch of them. Woo! Untouchable. Untouchable. Look at that. Nala does not care. It's like, I can do this all day. Bash! Bash again. She's a monster. What a badass. Hell yeah, Nala. Alright, back to the choke point. Jade, what do you got? What do you got? That looks pretty good to me. Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Viridia, magic missile. Please and thank you. So much to... Oh god, what is that? That's a crazy looking claw. Another one. And another... Oh boy, y'all are killing it. Y'all are killing it right now. Alright. Juice the Jade. Everything's just out of range, fortunately. Yeah. That's fine. Juice the Jade again. Groovy. And she can just take a pot shot. There. Not bad. Is there anyone at full health? No? Alright, well, take him out. Beautiful. She's crazy. She wants it all. We were a little out of position, but talk about not caring. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Alright, Viridia. One more for good measure. This is a little bit of a waste. That is a little bit of a waste. Let's back out of that. Just spike them down. The tried and true method. Feed the Jade. And she can take a shot at this fool. Alright. Nala, do your thing. Smash him. Smash him again. And again. Hell yeah. Get buff. Get buff. Show me what you got. She's surrounded. Means nothing to her. She has so much armor. So much armor. That's amazing. Yeah, I guess just start bashing. Smashy, smashy. Blech. What an absolute badass. Alright. Just out of range. Go figure. What was the... I could have swore there was like... I could have swore there was a way to rotate this. Let's fast forward. No. I'd have to look. Yeah, can't really seem to get it to come just from pushing some buttons. It's fine. Blast. Blast again. And again. Alright, Viridia. Oh, God. Your one range down is really rough, Chief. I wish you didn't have that. It's brutal. Juice Jade again. Thank you much. Alright, you know what? Our quarter! Get out there, Viridia. Yeah. Our quarterback! Really should be making use of that. Jade! Hit him with a pew. Our quarter! Hell yeah. End turn. Thought I heard something down here spawn, but I guess not. I'll if you would. Hell yeah. Nala got that plot armor? She really do. I ripped away. I had to like pry it off of him, put my foot on his chest and just like yank it. I ripped away that offhand hammer from Viridia. Gave that shield to Nala. It was worth it. I'm sorry, Viridia, but it was worth it. I gotta get a tome into that man's hand so that he can start spreading poison though. He'll feel better after that. So much taint. Murderer. Yeah, that's Nala. That's actually probably Jade. Both of you. Both of you. Killing them in mass. Buckahawk? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we got two directions to contend with. It's lighter over here, it looks like. Main wave's this way. I think the combination... Jade has a lot of AoE. I think Jade will be okay by herself down here, as long as she doesn't miss a bunch. Don't you miss, Jade. Go very badly if you do. I'm gonna have Viridia and Nala try to make magic happen. This is gonna be the main wave, so we're gonna need those two. Alright. Hello again, Demano. Welcome to the Orichalcum
Commander.
You were a glint fiend, weren't you?
I was there. And everywhere else. Your physical world doesn't make much sense to me. Know that we are doomed to this futile existence for countless cosmic cycles.
Lovely. All right. Don't pressure you? That's no pressure. It just means life or death. And the doom of the world. Where's the pressure in that? Sword time. Maybe some mana? Yeah, we like mana. Mana do be pretty helpful. Hell yeah. Later, demon. Hi, Ma.
Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments.
Yeah, let me be able to build a house. It's huge. I can get the inn if I survive night 4 out here. This short bow variant. Spend 200 action points casting skills with the short bow equipped. Or using the short bow. Yeah, that would be pretty lucrative. There's heavy armor. That's so sick. Yeah, alright. That's about it. Later, Heavenly Mom. Demon Mom, Heavenly Mom. Peace, ladies. Level up time. Ooh, Jade. More mana? I do enjoy your AoE spells. More mana. Or abilities, I guess. Momentum? Eh. Mana regen. You are building up quite the mana pool. Or I reroll. Because it's only base level. I'm gonna reroll. Ugh. Go again? Oh, God, even worse. Alright, look. Maybe you'll get poison. Maybe. I know that's Viridia's thing, but Viridia can learn to share. Apply Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Crippling Punch, Leapfrog. Avid Learner's nice. Yeah, why not? You know, why not just have more XP? I think dropping your health to get crits also not bad. Alright, now we got Nala out here. More XP. I do be greedy when it comes to the XP. Spiky counter. She does not care. Yeah, she just does not care about getting hit. I feel like I have to do this. Of course I'll share the poison. Happily share the poison with everybody. Oh God. Quarantine them. Section them off. Just stuff them into isolation. Get them out of here. Spiky counter. We're gonna throw Nala into the middle of the horde, and she is not gonna care. Block? Absolutely. Look at that. Look at that. Why is everybody but Viridia? Well, we have to level them up still. I was gonna say, if everybody but Viridia is getting the poison rolls, it'd be sad. Daily mana regen? I don't think Nala really uses mana much. It feels like a waste. Yeah, she already got some there. This is unfortunate because she did land 2 rares and an uncommon, so that's like a good pool there, but none of this is super what I want for her. Let's re-roll it. Oh well. Stun chance, actually. Using the hammer, she does try to stun. Try and get them stuns off. Alright, Viridia. Show me the poison. Nope. Maybe just more mana? I do want Viridia to be landing... Yeah, and you also have minus mana. I think we're eventually, I believe it. I believe it in my heart. We will eventually get you a spell book that lets you spread poison. Grab the mana in preparation for that. Well, there is poison, but have you considered XP gain? Sorry, Verdia. You gotta get me more. We need the XP. Or you gotta play greedy. As long as you're not wounded, you dodge more and have more movement points. You don't need that. You don't need that nonsense. Avid Learner's tempting. Glass Cannon's also tempting for him. Every 10% of missing mana gives you more crit. That's not bad, but it's not 25 XP, you know? It's not 25 XP. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? Alright, what's our reward here? Ooh. A fancy wand. This could patch up Viridia's -1. That's not bad. Or I continue to spoil Nala and give her a +1 hammer. You alright? I'm okay. A little hectic day. Late stream today. Got caught up with stuff. And stuff be coming with the weekend around the corner, but busy, you know. Can't complain. That is a lot of crit on these pants. And health. This is move points. Letting Nala move further. How much is this an increase on her damage? Oh, it is. Oh god, and it's significant. Her baseline minimum is going to be higher than what her current max is. I hate favoring a character so much over everybody else, but like Viridia, what is this? Okay, this wand does improve your current baseline, but it's not as much as that hammer. Oh, I gotta do the hammer. Nala's gonna be a god. She is going to lock down one zone all by herself. I gotta do the hammer. I gotta do it. It's too much damage. I couldn't leave that behind. Alright. Let's look at this. That's so good. That's so good. She is a menace. Alright, sell that. Ooh, I unfortunately see no poison, but it's a +2. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Nala's a chump. Viridia is about to ascend to godhood. Oh man. That's a mean weapon right there. It's unfortunate you have the -1 skill range by default. Because if you had +1 with like the normal baseline on top of it with this, oh boy, I still have to get it. I still have to, oh, holy shit though, look at that. Nah, Nala's fine. Nala's already like untouchable. Yeah, I gotta do this. Alright, Viridia. It's time. It's time. Oh, it's a two-hander? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, because then I could just, you know what, sell that, get a smidge of gold back. I still have enough for this helm. This helm is pretty mean. If I give this, I can give the helm to Nala. She benefits from the block. And then I can give the helm she currently has on over to, I guess, probably Jade, actually. Yeah, because I'm going to have Jade by herself. Let's do that. That benefits you, and then we can finally give Jade a little something. A little something, something. Would I rather be busy with something I don't want to do or bored? I would rather boredom, because, but this is like a personal thing with health stuff that I've dealt with over the years. I can handle boredom better than most. Like I can be okay. Maybe it's also my time out in Finland. There's something about the culture where you embrace nothingness, basically. Just sit out in the woods and exist. Does wonders for your mental health, I'll tell you that. But yeah, I would take being bored any day of the week over doing something that I don't want to do. Man. And this game is the last spell. Basically, mages brought about the destruction of the world, and now the mages that are remaining to save their own skins are like, look guys, you made us cast the nuclear bombs. We did what you wanted, and now you want to kill us for it. We'll patch it up by banishing magic. We just have to cast this last spell, and we can banish magic forever and just don't kill us. So we're basically trying to defend the center of our town from nightly attacks from the horde, to let the mages cast a spell and make their magic happen where there's no more magic. Everyone's getting new items. You get the handy-downs. Yeah, look, secondhand's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Defensive turtle charm. Or I save, how about I start saving some gold? Let's save gold. Oop. Damn it. Go back over there, Jade. There we go. Let's save gold to maybe manage to upgrade something. These corpse piles would net me what? 16 gold for one worker? It is technically better. Well, I don't get the materials as well, but the materials don't really matter to me. I'd rather the gold. What is this? 32? Yeah. Might as well do the corpses. Get that tainted essence. Get that money. We love that money, honey. This takes 3. Gold! I love gold! More workers. Alright. That's the limit of what we can do here. I could upgrade this for more mana return. How much mana you got? Jade is sitting at 42 out of 66 total. I think it's actually worth. Yeah, I think it's worth. Let's get that mana improved. There you go. Radio, enjoy. Alright. I changed my mind on Hollow Knight? Yeah, like for today. At least today. It just... I gotta feel up to it. Because I'm at that point in the game where everything is kicking my ass. And don't tell them that I said this, but the Hollow Knight community feels a certain kind of way about me playing the game the way that I want to play the game. And that gets kind of tiring. So I need to be not in a rush and dealing with my own stuff to be able to go into Hollow Knight and ready to deal with that. And I know the general excitement with Silksong right around the corner, probably going to have that fan base out in mass and ravenous, losing their shit. But yeah, we'll get out there. We'll get out there to it here soon. Soon, TM. I promise. All right, I do believe we are ready to go. Time to kick ass, huh? Already attacking? Bastard. Get him, Jade. Hardcore? Can't really line that up to hit more than 2, unfortunately. This will hit 3. Damn, dude, that archer, surprisingly beefy. Take him out. Out archer the archer, Jade. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's her turn. Well done. Viridia! It is time, Viridia. Fireball! Or lightning strike. Nah, it's gotta be fireball. It's gotta be the best spell. Fireball! That there looks like a pretty good spell. Woo. Chains a portion of damage as well as potential negative alterations applied by the skill to a random adjacent unit. Propagate. I mean, it was an insane amount of a debuff, but I don't entirely know if that was great. It's alright, Viridia. I still, you know, it's alright. We can work with it. Smash! Get buff. I believe that's about all we can do. Bring me your horde. Look at that counter. Oh my god. Nala is about to do insane things for us. Get in there, girl. Smash! Yeah, no, I don't care. Send her all the way in. She's gonna be a stone cold killer. Smash! Unbelievable. Yeah, surround me. Surround me and try to hit me. See what happens. Fireball! What is the deal with lightning strike? It propagates? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Lightning strike propagates. Viridia is going to be spooky. Oh, yes. Power! Show them, Viridia. Show them the way. All right. Jade, you got company you got to deal with out here. Shoot him. Again. I'll just move you out here. Yeah, put it. Put it and do the AoE. Hell yeah. Not bad. Fortunately out of range, but not bad at all. Hit me! She is so untouchable. More AoE, Jade. Thank you. Please and thank you. Can we do the big blast? We're getting a little too close out here. There you go. Fall back, Jade. Fall back. They're creeping closer, little by little. Viridia. Please and thank you for the old lightning strike, yes? Zap him. Alright, Viridia just hurt Nala pretty significantly. Oops. Fireball? Look, that lightning doesn't discriminate. It's fine. She'll be fine. Oh shit. Did she spiky counter Viridia? Viridia is hurting. Oh no. I'm sorry, Viridia. Oh no. That's not good. Smash. Hell yeah. And bash. Smash and bash. Get buff. We're good. We're good. That's crazy that the counter applies even with range damage. All right, Jade. Yeah, you can do this. Oh yeah. And again. Come on. There we go. That's something. Yeah, should be all right. All right, let's go ahead and fireball again. Yeah. Our boy's doing it. Do a little bit of this nonsense. He's tuckered out. It's hard casting these big spells. Smash. Yes. And a bigger smash. Got the stun off too. We can... Yeah, we can do another big one. Right? Yeah. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Get buff. Yeah, the basic enemies don't do damage to her. Viridia decides to zap the shit out of her, she's in trouble. Alright, Jade. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that there, Archer. Can you do something about that? I don't know if that's worth it. Let's do this. It might be worth it. We do have to push for the AoE. Actually, a few too many targets out here. Blast that. And fall back. Just typical Archer shenanigans, you know. Fireball? Hell yeah. Well, no, I do think Nala will actually be fine by herself. I would have expected this area to be much worse, but I actually think Jade could use the help more. Go over here. Schmat. Miss. No miss. No miss. Yeah. Go in deep. Go in deep. Get buff. Alright. So everyone's done? Yeah. Alright. Keep going, Viridia. He does have some range. Oh, that -1 range coming to bite us in the butt again. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do this. Ruby. More AoEs, please. Please and thank you. Unfortunately... Well, he's not going far. He's pretty wounded. But that's it. Alright. Not so bad. Oops. I messed that up. It's fine. Hate to see the whiff. Alright, they're done. Nala, boogie on over. Actually, did I get... No, I didn't. I took coagulation, that's right. Alright. I was gonna say, could I have been sprinting this whole time with her? Snipe him! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, Viridia taking that counter damage was a little spooky. Poor guy got wrecked. Yeah, that 85 HP. Y'all killed about the same amount. Pretty funny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Only an A, unfortunately, but... Bogok. Checking new wares? No, let me check. Is this a big corpse pile? Nope. Yeah, I guess we don't have the numbers for a big corpse pile yet. That's alright. Still, I could still knock that out, though. Let's do that. Get that gold. Get that gold, because then I can do this. And we can start knocking away at... Still gonna go for the gold. See what the shop gives us. Also, Demano, what you got? What's up, lady?
Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander.
Why should I trust you, demon?
Because we are living the end of the world together, aren't we? So we should help each other. Because I am nice, of course.
Oh, of course. I highly doubt that.
I don't need your doubts, dear. I need your utter devotion to slaughter our foes.
I like the cut of your jib.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Who knows when you'll need a caress?
Oh, I do like the cut of her jib. I can get a gold mine?
Ooh.
Generate some materials every production phase. I do like me some gold. Take some gold. Hero health or hero mana? Well, a scavenger camp's not bad too once we start getting like crossbow automated defenses and stuff. So, 1 second. 1 second. Let me pop this out. Bada boom. There we go. Swear, more trouble than it's worth. More trouble than it's worth. I'm tempted on mana. I guess I'll go for this. We'll eventually be building haven defenses, so this will be something we want. Ma'am, have I impressed you enough yet? Nope. The hammer variations is getting up there. Well, we have certainly unlocked quite a bit progression-wise. Starting to get progress on it. Use 12 workers to scavenge ruins and corpses over a single production phase. I'm getting there. What does this get me? The first ruin or corpse scavenge each day costs -1 worker. I love that. I love that omen so much. I'm a sucker for it. I do be a sucker for the workers. Alright. See y'all later. Level up time. Ooh. Damn, Jade. 10% damage? Yes. And then... reroll. Daily health or mana? Honestly, the mana, but it's just a common. Gamba? Gamba. Oof. Well, crit power's not bad. Yeah. And in there you go. Glass cannon. We did just get crit power. Drop Jade's health and get better crit chance. This also gives good crit. Decisions. This is baseline 15 crit. That's pretty good. I think we'll do that. Lone Wolf, as long as there are no other heroes in range of 5 or range of 10, increase in benefit. I could make Jade. Jade, you feel like a lone wolf? I could make you a lone wolf, maybe. Every 7 mana spent restores 1 action. It's unfortunate it's 7, because her short bow, she can spend 6 mana. Energize is pretty darn good. But neither here nor there. Let's see about Nala. Oh my. Just straight armor for Nala? Don't mind if I do. Or stun chance? That's Gamba. Gamba. Oh, I should have took the health regen. That's alright, stun chance. Where's the XP? Yeah, let's go XP. XP's never a bad pick. That's for sure. Alright, Viridia. Random block for Viridia? How about mana? How about the mana? Viridia. I guess more XP, you know? You did well last fight, this is true. Could maybe glass cannon Viridia. It's also gonna be, yeah, Viridia's gonna be chewing up his mana a lot, so critical runes isn't bad. He's already got minus 40 health. Oh, Chief. You wouldn't mind going down to like 50% health, right? Your maximum being reduced by 50%? That's not so bad, right? That's maybe a little risky. That's one stray propagation hit to Nala and then dying outright. Let's be a little safer than we'll go with crit runes. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, baby. We got an epic helm. +1 wand. Reinforced medium. I don't know, man. This epic helm. I feel like you know, I think a -1 sucks though. It's the physical damage is the issue. The physical damage only goes to Nala currently. And the resistance stuff is good for her too. I mean, this is all solid for her. I just, damn it, man. Why's everything gotta go to Nala? It is losing block though, and block is a very big thing for her. I mean, the combination of her armor and block currently though, she seems pretty darn solid. This is not a bad helm to go over to Viridia. Yeah, you know, I think I actually will. I'm gonna grab this helm, give it to Nala, and then I'll have the better block over to Viridia, because now his health is like a little spooky. And again, no, we're doing this. We're doing this. Alright, Nala. There you go. Another helm for you. Viridia, enjoy. I just didn't like the -1 movement on the armor. It was... We're getting to the point where we need to move around and adjust to the enemy position being different than what we're thinking. Can build house. Love. Find out what the keys for... I really should look that up. Let me see here. I guess not a thing? Weird. Alright, whatever. Unless I was overlooking it. Which, totally possible. Alright, let's build some houses. Get a house there. Give me... Ooh, we got a lot of options here. Look, I gotta stay focused on the building, though. I need housing. Alright, so we're done with the houses. I am always so greedy when it comes to that. But I got myself a bunch of workers now. Which is great. Does upgrading... I guess I could upgrade and then get a little bit back. That's not really worth it. I think I'll wait. Let's see about the shop. Shop did seem to have a lot. Mana, dodge, and resistance reduction. Also, a novice wand. Rare. Eh. So it's the hand crossbow. That's right. It is the hand crossbow that gets you poison. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna give Viridia... I think, yeah, this shop is looking like... time to spoil Viridia. Basically. Crit and poison damage. Make sure I'm not over... That's 30, 60, yeah, we're good. Wand and crossbow. And then... we're gonna give... second weapon slot. This man is finally... said second weapon slot. Oh no, it's main hand? Oh, I thought they were offhand. Ah, damn it. Oh, I goofed. Oops. I'm pretty sure there is an offhand of that. I just have to wait and see about getting it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell this then. Unless I could give it to someone's offhand so that they get momentum and resistance. Momentum's kind of whatever. It could be the resistance over to Nala. If I sell it, I get 9 gold back. Is that enough? That's not enough. Yeah, I think I just give it over to Nala for the resistance zone. It'd be something. Alrighty. These heroes are shaping up into something. They got one big wave coming over here. Let's put Nala... like... here? What's that here? I'm gonna put Jade over yonder. And then Viridia can also be slightly down here, just in case. Yeah. Yeah. Groovy. Still no fun defenses. Got no workers available, but go ahead and give Viridia some mana. Jade some mana. And I do not... Really? I guess it was only for the tutorial. I don't have a health shrine. Oops. Silly me. A temple. Yeah. Oh well. That'll be fine. Hey, what does Viridia need health for? He's got the poison now. And he's also got a way to spread the poison. Oh yeah, Viridia's coming online. I goofed with the wand thing, but having the poison that he can then propagate with the other spell using the tome book. Ooh, we're about to see poison going crazy. I believe that's it. I believe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, there's someone down there. It's coming out a little far than what I want. Oh, and also over here. All right, y'all got your work cut out for you. Go on, Viridia. What if we swap? You in range then? Big hit. Not quite. Oh, that's our friend. Oops. I almost blasted Nala. That would have been probably the death of Viridia on the counter damage again. If I only had one more movement. Oh well. Whiff. Alright, Jade actually has the worst of it out here. Yeah, how to go about this? I don't feel so good about any of this. Alright, that's all she wrote. Good luck! I'm not thrilled about that archer over there. Nice hit. Nice hit. There you go. Yeah, I have to start moving all of that way. That's too much for Jade by herself, so... I think Viridia will be okay once they clump up. All right. Slow death inflicts damage over time on turn start. Return poison, and we can propagate it. I can't wait to do this combo. It's gonna be so good. What does this do? This also propagates. And crossbow, kind of a mean weapon. Just chill out. This is it. This is it. The biggest of poison. And now, spread the disease. Does that not work the way I thought it did? Aw, come on. I thought it would spread the poison. Heartbreaking. Just zap him then. Hell yeah. Alright, well that's something. Nala! Go get him. Nala smash! Not great. It's not great, but I gotta do it. Like, they're starting to close in, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Guess that's that. Get you some. Get you some, zombies. Uh-oh. Hold the line. Hold the line. Oh, that's a lot of them. Smash! Smash, Nala! Just gotta start moving that way. Alright, yeah. So many archers. That's a little spooky. That's a little spooky. I don't really want to send Jade over there. Nice. Get fogged. Tell him, Jade. It's a little unpleasant. We'll do this, and then we'll just armor up. I know now, stretchy girl. Time to shine, Jade. Or Viridia, rather. Yeah. How about we do some propagation? I was really hoping that'd go diagonal. Oops. When in doubt, fireball it out. Alright. Is it also one? It is one. Run away, Viridia! Run away! Uh-oh. Ooh. They all focus that barricade. That poor barricade. Blast them. Viridia? Come on now. Killing me. Killing me. This sucks. Alright, I guess. Run further away, Viridia. Alright, Jade. Ooh, show me what you got! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn! You do rock. Hell yeah. Now I believe it's time we smash. Smash! Unfortunately not in range. That's fine. Armor up. Good to go. Can't get another person or better defenses. Gotta unlock it. Smash! Plus, we're fine. We're doing A-okay. Bash them, bash them. Bash them! You underestimate Nala's power. Smash. Oop, can't smash. Go this way, then. Smash! Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta kind of address this nonsense. Nala is able, yeah, Nala will be fine over there. I'm gonna shoot him. Blast him. Wasn't quite enough. Alright. Viridia, it's time to step it up a bit. Please. There we go. Poison them. Hell yeah. How does this propagate? Alright, that's fine. Ah, screw it. Miss anyway. Alright. That's fine. I guess. We'll see. Enter. Damn, that poison! Alrighty. No, I think, as much as I want to do this, I feel like the poison's a ticket. It's doing some damage. Hell yeah. Alright, and that's a multi-hit. That's fun. Switch over, and... this is a big propagation chance. Hit it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, you need mana. You'd be fine. You'd be fine, Viridia. Would like more, but I'd always like more. Can't really get the double off on them. Smash! Hate that miss. Hate that miss. Alright. Nala secured that. Jade. You have 2 action points left. I guess just blast. Best I can hope for. Let's not make you damage sponge. Alright. Let's see what happens. Pretty good. I thought it was gonna be worse. No, that was pretty good. Fireball. Damn. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure poison's just gonna kill him. So Jade can focus on getting into position. Yeah. Start blasting. Groovy. Nala? Scamper on Nala. Nala, please. Thank you. Scamper on over. That's all she can do. Poison is so good. Poison is so good. Alright. Blast. Blech. Hell yeah, Jade. Hell yeah. Alright, well, just out of range. That's that. Oh. I didn't even notice. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't even notice them there. I goofed. I goofed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that we took that damage on that. Or did that not count as Haven protection? Oh, I guess it didn't. Weird. I would have thought it did. Groovy. That was easy. All right. Let's check out what we got. Welcome to the Oraculum. Oraculum. There we are, Commander. That's beyond belief. Oh, believing sure helps a lot. A free piece of advice: don't go rambling about it all with your fellow humans. I have seen other echoes of yourself trying, and it never ends well. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the tip. Shop reroll? Huge. Huge! Just more damage? More armor's okay. Ooh, axes? Pistols? Scepters, though. I mean, more weapons, right? More weapons are always fun. It's just a question of which one. I feel like... Oh, Shawnee. Thank you. Thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate it. How you doing? I think pistol. Yeah, because like axes have inaccurate baseline. Well, much like that. Already got gold mine, Jade. That was one of the first things I unlocked. I don't like the damage on the axe is nuts, but I guess they also do. Yeah, it's inaccurate, but it does have an AoE. Like it does a swing across 3 tiles. That is pretty good. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do this because our only other options for physical, like melee weapons currently is hammer and sword, and I really don't feel too great using sword. Ooh. I now have an inn that I can get. Grants the ability to recruit additional heroes or replace fallen ones during production phase. The roster of available heroes is renewed every morning. Yes, please. Also, shield variations now. Groovy. Fun stuff. Close to this. I just need 2 more workers. Paladin shield, sick. Sick. Alright. We got some corpses. All just basic corpses. We got some money. Let me do this. First and foremost, level up time. Alright, Jade we can get even more mana with. Do I want to do the mana? I think I do. Again, the AoE for Jade is the bread and butter. Really want to get a better weapon for Jade. I'm gonna hit the mana. Poison damage? If I end up getting one of the weapon options for Jade is if I go hand crossbows, which then makes poison pretty possible, viable. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see. As long as the hero didn't kill more multi-hits, There's Lone Wolf. Unavoidable attacks. Lose 2 skill. I don't like to lose skill range. That's awful. Yeah, I think Energize is really good for the way we have Jade playing. Just burning mana every which way. Let's check the level up first. Health for Nala? Ooh. Or resistance. Just straight out decreasing damage incoming. I think I gotta go with that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'd hope they'd be like massive corpse piles, because that's when you start to get some nice loot from it, but what can you do? Healing received. I'm not thrilled about any of this. I guess XP. Vamp? Hell yeah. I think she has yet to even take damage, but still. She'll at least be ready. Spending mana can get you... Or no, spending action points gets next mana consuming skill cut in half. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, Viridia, what do we got? Move points is pretty big for Viridia. Yeah, Viridia needs to be able to move more. Let's do this. Ooh, propagation bounces. It's only lightning currently, but that's not true. The blaze is also a propagation. I gotta go for that. Bounces, more bounces is so good. So good. Is this a similar game to the Stalker King? Oh, the King is Watching? Not really. The King is Watching is more like a real-time puzzle. This is like turn-based base building. Well, I guess kinda then. Sort of similar, but also quite different. I don't know if I would really compare them. They're similar broader strokes and commonalities you can make, but Did I not just get this? I have 12 workers. I guess I have to survive the night, maybe? Strange. Alright. Break them all down for money. Money, money, money. I got 8 left. So definitely money from you. Money from you. And money from you. There we go. We have cleared out the base fully now. And that means it's time for loot. A mana ring. Ooh, that's actually huge for Viridia. 1+1, pretty good. But there is the offhand crossbow, and it's +3. Gives an action point. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. This ring is super, super nice for Viridia, but I gotta get this crossbow. That thing is gnarly. It's like Fire Emblem with extra steps. Kind of. Fire Emblem... I feel like the thing about Fire Emblem, though, is it thinks long-term. This game thinks short-term. Once I get through, there's only a handful of nights. I think we're actually getting pretty close to the end of this map. The further you get, the longer it becomes, but every map is sort of like an instance that does have an endpoint, which is much sooner or faster than if we're thinking about Fire Emblem. I guess Fire Emblem does throw you at a map at a time, though. But the growth you have in those games is across the entirety, right? But yeah, I can see, you know, a degree of comparison to be made. Get an extra perk after night 4. That's the one I just got. I think. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was the inn. Yeah, we just got the inn, so I can get another hero. Let's build this bad boy. Bada boom. Alright. So we have options. Unfortunately, I can only afford Leland. He's a jeweler. He's got +1 trinket slot. Doesn't do good with range damage and has less resistance. So he has the makings of a mage. He's unhealthy, gets less healing received, and then thick-skinned. Alright, so he could be a mage or a melee character. I don't think he's bad. What are these other options that are so expensive? Oh, a blood mage? And missing an arm. Holy shit. No left hand, but they got better dodge chance. Dude, that Abigail, this is, talk about what kind of crazy ass story has Abigail had? Abigail with the blood, also human. Humans have a 3rd miscellaneous perk collection as an exclusive perk collection. Okay. Imagine the journey Abigail's been on. She's lost an arm, she's a blood mage, and sure as hell would be rugged. Serafina. Uh-huh. Shaman. Poison damage and mana. Viridia, why couldn't you been that? Cruel. Sounding very on brand for Viridia. Well, there it is. -14 mana. Ugh. Meg. Herbalist. Health regen, healing received, but real bad physical. Liability and less dodge. Magic damage and less health. Bizarre mix. And for some reason, oh. It's because of the level. Right, that's determining their price. Right. Scavenger, bag slot, and dodge. Opportunist, no helmet. Awful. Get out of here. Honestly, I don't feel bad about grabbing Lillian. They're low level, but as a mage, I think they got promise. I definitely think they have promise. I believe in you, sir with a very dapper mustache. Join the team. Get on board. Hell yeah. Let's see if we get lucky. Accuracy? Actually, it's not terrible. It's not great. We'll take it. It's always good to hit. Skill range? Yes. Absolutely. Every 4 enemies killed gives you mana regen, sure. Which I guess is what we're doing. Alright. Damage is increased by 30% of the hero's current mana. Noted. Unfortunately, that makes us extremely broke. We are so poor. This is for the offhand. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any other weapons for the rest of you. Can't afford nothing. That's kind of that, I suppose. Barricade it up. Barricade it up, slow their advance. I have so much material. I may as well just, like, make it rain. They want to get through, they're gonna have to be busting some barricades. Why not? Just spend all damn day hitting barricades, suckers. Nala's gonna be around there, maybe. Slow their roll. Time for Jade to snipe stuff. They could come up this way. And if they do... Someone there. Yeah. I think that's enough. That feels solid. Right? There's only one melee. Everyone else can be behind the barricades, taking their shots. I guess it's not terrible for me to do this. Oh, there we go. I made partial defenses. Let's get people ready. New guy can hang out over there. Well, this is a very big threat, right? A symbol like this means trouble. Out here can be new guy and I think Viridia? And then we have Jade and Nala. Kind of worry. Actually, you know what? I think Jade's better off babysitting the new guy. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. We're always right on time. Man, punctuality matters, y'all. New guy can be called. Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. Can't really. It's Hawk. Do you wanna have a dapper mustache? Will that rub you the wrong way? Go make a colon. We'll do that. Next lady can be Hawk. I guess Shawnee's also an option. You would love a dapper mustache? Alright, Colin, sorry. Running it back. Mod privileges, right? There we go. Do not disappoint me, Hawk. Also, crazy demon. Requires line of sight. Uh-oh. I don't have much of that. Fireball! Oh yeah. Too busy combing your mustache? I mean, I understand it, but like, I need you to focus up. I really, really do. Parkour! Get him, Jade. Oh, the demon's gonna hit a barricade. Not the end of the world. Zappy zappy? I feel like it's a little early to be zapping. Fireball! Oh yeah. I know it's problematic that Veridia asks that, because I know he's asking in the hopes that they do. That's just not right. Smash! Smash! Smash and bash. Miss? Nala. Nala! How dare. How dare. Guess that's that. Ooh. "90% of my viewers female?" I actually wonder. I think... No, there's no way. I think I might have more female viewer base than normal for a guy, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Like percentage-wise, because usually it's more male. If you're a male streamer, it's usually more male percentage-wise, I think. I feel like by the average, maybe I have a slightly higher female viewer percentage, but I'm not sure. Blast them. Dude, them demons are a little too sturdy. I don't know how I feel about none of this. Yeah, screw it. Now it's time for the lightning. Hell yeah. Well done, Hawk. Fireball! This line of sight nonsense. We gotta work on that. This is gonna be a big old lightning. Watch this nonsense. Oh, not as big as I was hoping. Nala's got that. Fireball! I don't know what that thing was. It was too tanky, though. Do not like it. Smash! And bash. And smash! Hell yeah. Bash again. They're breaking the line. They're breaking the line. I don't feel good about that. Uh-oh. Lightning, please. Oh, yeah. You know, poison is free, which is amazing. Go ahead and hit that multi. Whiff. Offhand. Sick. Poison! This man is putting in work. Putting in work with them bows. Can we get... I mean, 3's not bad. Three's not bad. Damn, Jade. Blast him again. Love to see it. All right. Now you, sir. Fireball! Hell yeah. That might not be bad. Let's see. Oh yeah, that was great. That was great. That was a good turn. Well done, Hawk. Alright. Nala. I need good things right now, Nala. Bash! Smash! More bash! And... I don't really want to leave this just to Viridia, but for now I think I kind of gotta. I don't want this guy being left alone to make his way up there. It's kind of an issue. Smash! Smash! There we go. It's all in the stash? Surely. No doubt. Bash! Bash! Bash him again. And again! Oh, come on. Just punch him. Just punch his ass. Smash! Alright. Got over there. Viridia. Oh, boy. We need all the poison. Wow, it actually bypasses armor? Really? Yeah, it's armor piercing. Sick. Damn, hand crossbow is pretty mean. Love to see it. All right. Jade, make it rain. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Badass. All right, Hawk. Is it worth? Yeah, I think it's worth. Could even do lightning. I think a fireball's better. Fireball! Yeah, I figured. That's alright. I think this is alright. Not a lot of laughs. Not a lot of laughs at getting hit. Unfazed. There you go, Hawk. There you go. Look at this. You got this. Uh-oh. Oh, you're out of juice now. That's pretty good. Rain of arrows. Yes. Never doubt, Jade. Never doubt, Jade. That's the good stuff. All right. Time to spread this poison. Doesn't have the mana, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, he's still... Ah! Pain. Alright. Nala? Smash! Missed? Useless. Now smash. Smash! Yeah, we'll go again. Why not? Feel pretty okay. Smash! Smash again. Alrighty. Poison. More poison. Pretty good. Guess they couldn't handle my style. That's right, Viridia. Let's get the... Oh? None of that's in line of sight, really? Why you gotta be difficult, Jade? Rain of arrows. Hell yeah. Blast them. Blast them again. All right. Groovy, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Oh. 3? On who? Nala. No? Who the heck has 3? Oh, Viridia does. What am I doing? Unfortunately, no mana. No mana makes me sad. A quarter! Hell yeah. Lethal. Parkour. Good. Good. Took a little bit of damage on that corner, but that's okay. That's A-okay. Damn, that was a hit. Killer. Killer! Alright, Hawk. A little close. A little close for comfort. Punch it in the face. Punch it in his dumb face. Hell yeah. Blast him. Groovy. Move over here. Rain of arrows, maybe? Not really. AoE. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at y'all. Look at y'all doing it. Hey. Punk? Made it all the way over there? I'm a jerk. Get him, Nala. Get him. Stop missing, Viridia! Ah! Killing me. Why are you all missing now at the end? Why? Why do you do this to streamer? Thank you. Thank you, Jade. And the finishing blow. Goes the Hawk. The stench. It smells like victory. That's right. Hell yeah. Too easy. Too easy. I know what's coming, though. I know there's a boss around that corner. A whole lot of taint. Uh-oh. Yeah, now they really want to divide us. Alright. We finally got a big pile? Really? I thought like down here we would have had one. This goes to show there's gonna be a whole lot of enemies in the future. Still not enough to get a big pile. We've almost broken the seal. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get our reward. I will sell you the taint. Damage, armor, pistols. Let's go pistols. Scepters, more weapons, always fun. I mean, damage is always great, right? Yeah, we can do damage and armor. Come on now. So expensive. So expensive. I wouldn't say no to more mana. It's fine. Let's see the angelic individual. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. What did you do?
I bestowed upon thy mortal shell a drip of my infinite power.
Happy shall thou be, who has the opportunity to feel another morrow. Tell thy people that hope lingers. Inspire them. Lead them.
Fight for life, hope, and dreams.
And thou shalt be saved. Lady, you sound crazy. But you're my kind of crazy. We'll get it done. But why am I not getting this? Use 12 word. Oh, maybe I haven't scavenged with them. Now I'll be able to, though. Yeah, because it has to be the corpses. Right. I'll be back in a second. Angelic Space Mom. Gold. All of the gold, please. I love gold. Love to see it. All right. Hopefully that was enough. That should have been enough, right? Or does she want you to do it all at once? I guess she wants you to do it all at once? Oh, man. I should have left a couple of buildings. I didn't realize. Unfortunate. What's this? Ooh, I got an offhand crossbow. This has proven to be awesome. Piercing armor and then having multi-hit, and it's a free action. Them offhand crossbows are no joke. But we have medium armor available. The -1 move points. I hate taking away movement. On a map like this, where it's so big, it's honestly not that great either. Not for any of the heroes I currently have. If I had somebody that was mixing, like making use of dodge, yeah. I think the offhand crossbow is just like money. That's too good. A fickle mistress, truly. Truly she is. Jade, do you want... I guess I could... How about I... Ooh. Can I back out and look at the shop? I don't think I can. I'm not sure if I can. I don't want to lose the weapon. I think I can definitely find a primary in the shop. I don't know if it'll be the hand crossbow, but the odds of me getting a +3 offhand in the shop is much less. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, there we go. So I can give Jade the double crossbows. Make you a full-on demon hunter. Prop damage, but skill range down is kind of rough. Ooh, look at that reinforced heavy armor. +5 block. Daily health regen, -1 movement. 36 armor. I feel like that's not bad for Nala. But Nala's sitting perfectly fine how she is. Triple swipe scroll. Teleportation scroll. Sick. It does also give run. Run's pretty nice. Yeah, I think the hand crossbow for Jade is the move. Straight +2 axe for Nala, maybe? Or I save the money to spend in the inn. Let's look at the level ups. What do we have? Jade can get damage, dodge, mana. Stuck on that mana. Stuck on that mana. She is destroying her mana constantly. It's already... I don't know if I could be able to catch up and get her mana topped off from where she is. I guess if I upgrade... Oh, I could spend workers too. Yeah, if I upgrade the mana wells... How about more damage? I need you to hit just a smidge harder. You do that for me. Poison damage. She has the crossbow now. She can do poison. Be pretty juicy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And then perks. We got, I don't want shorter weapons. As long as you didn't kill anyone this turn, +2 multi-hits. This is actually fantastic with the hand crossbows because you can poison targets and then use the multi-hits to chip their health down so the poison will kill them. Yeah. We just got her those hand crossbows, and I think we're gonna lean into the combo of it. That's pretty good. Nala. I didn't like seeing you miss. I'm gonna take that rare accuracy. Ooh. Big stun. Big stun. Big stun. The bash. Blood magic. Don't know about all that. Mana shield's not terrible for her. Yeah, you know, I think mana shield isn't a bad pick, honestly. I don't think it's really necessary either. In exchange for health, it takes 10 health. Could make her just punch hard. That's very funny. I didn't realize that this has a stacking damage. Every enemy killed using Crippling Punch makes its base damage go up by 1. You just make her punch extremely hard. Seems on brand for how she is. Yeah, you know. The power of punch. Falcon. She could definitely do that. Big damage. Yes, Viridia. More damage for the Viridia. Can I finally put poison on him? Or crit. I'm gonna do the crit. That equates to poison. Can poison crit? I don't think poison crit, actually. Whatever. He's fine. Upgrades the jump over skill. One less movement point cost, +1 range. Can also target enemies. Actually kind of legit. Leapfrog is surprisingly not bad. The same way... Yeah, you know, I think Viridia and Jade are going to be the plague bearers. They're going to spread the plague everywhere. I think Initiator's the move. Yeah. That's a good 1-2 combo. Alright, Hawk, what do we got for you? Terrible. Terrible rolls. Something else. Straight damage, I guess. XP doesn't hurt. Everyone likes XP, right? Yeah, magic fuel. Even though, yeah, your Hawk destroys their mana. That's not going to benefit them all that much, unfortunately. I think I'll just go for XP. Glass cannon wouldn't be bad, but let's go for the XP for now. Let's see about this in. I'm full up on heroes anyway. Can't get anyone else. Alright. We'll get more heroes later on with upgrades. What I can do... I gotta upgrade these. Grants max mana to the target hero. Restores mana to all heroes. We do got a lot of gold. Go crazy with that. Giving max mana is nice, but... Oh, I mean, yeah, it costs a worker though. And I think I'm gonna be using the workers just to spread mana to everybody. More than anything. Let me see about building a gold mine. I love gold! Hell yeah. Upgrades passive production. I don't know how many more... I'm not sure how many more nights are left. Or like days. I think it might only be 2 more. Because of a certain something, maybe. I don't know if that's really worth it then. Workers required... Oh, it does take worker. I'm about to use my workers for other things. I think this is worth... I think it's worth doing. Like that. And then... make another gold mine. I think I will. Gold! I love gold. What's our city stash looking like? Jade? Enjoy. Hell yeah. Alright. Now... let's repair that. Repair this. Repair that. Do I go the barricade route? I don't think I do. I think I'm going to focus on reinforce still. Alright. So they're equally pressing. I guess if Viridia and Jade are doing semi-similar things, I'll just put one to one side and the other... Oh, but then again... If I have them together, then they excel even harder at their gimmick. Yeah, you know what? Let's see how it plays out. Nala and Hawk can go down this way. That man there. Jade and Viridia. Spread your poison. Yes. Groovy. And then we're gonna work getting mana. I also desperately need. All right. Jade in particular. She has so much max mana, it's ridiculous. All right, that is that. I do believe. Boogie time. See how it goes. Parkour! Oh, damn, I forgot. Yeah, the multi-hit because of Initiator. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Holy crap. Insane. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, Viridia. Alright, Jade. It's your turn. Release the poison. A quarter. Too short range for that, at least, so let's go ahead and pop that. That's fine. She ain't gonna get the multi-hit bonus, but look at these two having cleared out almost the entirety of that first wave. Holy crap. What a devilish pair. I suppose zap the shit out of them. Well done, Hawk. Fireball? Fireball. Smash! Smash! Smash again. And then a very much bigger punch. +1 damage. You'll love to see it. Crazy. Uh-oh. They're breaking through. Smash! Smash. Punch. Smash. More punch. I believe a fireball's in order. I guess lightning slightly gets better mileage here. Yeah. Solid. Fireball! That ignores half of their resistance. It's not the armor, though, sadly. I'm gonna fall back, Hawk. Run away! Viridia is just popping off. Love to see it. Do I propagate and lose the multi-hit? I don't know if I want to. I don't think I want to. I'm gonna move over here. Ah, well, there it goes anyway. Alright. Unlimited power! That's right. Get him, Jade. Get him. I suppose that's it. Solid. Man, they're done. I'll see how it goes. Quite a bit. Quite a bit coming in here. Ooh. Lightning! Fireball. Looking a little bleak. Maybe a little bleak. Just a Dalton? Well, I understand. A Dalton away. I ain't gonna chain you down. You're fine. Nala. Nala. Punch that. Punch that crawler. Bleh. Smash! Smash! Not bad. For the sake of mileage, I gotta do this. Could have got the punches stacking damage, but it's alright. I always do forget about that second hit. Poison. Poison. A little bit more poison. So good. All right. And now Hell yeah. Alright. I believe that's that. They are crushing it. They really are holding this down so well. Groovy. Alright. Hawk, unfortunately, is puttering out, but I think Nala will be enough. Yeah. As long as Hawk can smack the people that are starting to breach a bit, that'll help. Smash! God, she is a force. She is a force and a half. I mean, they're stunned. Still, it's worth it. You get a little sluggish on occasion? I don't want excuses, Hawk. I want results. I want results. You see, it's the end of the world. I've got a spell to cast. Are we winning? I believe we are. Smash. Smash! Nala smash! Don't like that. That man's about to breach. He's getting a little too close for comfort. Unfortunate. All right. Poison! Poison as far as the eye can see! All right. Now... Hell yeah. Didn't mean to do that, but it was the last attack, so that's fine. Even more poison! This is not... I don't understand how this guy's not getting lower. He just has that much health? I guess. Holy shit. There we go. There we go. All right, so he went after Nala. That's good. That's kind of what we were hoping for and wanting. Is that the Grim Reaper over there? Holy shit. Whiff. Stop missing. Stop missing. Come on. Oh boy. All right. Let's go ahead and smash. Smash again. And bash. Now truly smash. Oop, come on. There we go. Hell yeah. Aw, so close. 2 hit points. 2 hit points? That punch couldn't punch harder? Shenanigans. They keep getting left with just 2 hit points. Agony. Go on, Hawk, punch him. Well done. Alright. Woo! Spooky. You know what? Enjoy this. Oh my god, it does nothing to him. He's so beefy. Nala! Nala, I need you! Oh god. Smash, Nala, smash! Shit. I guess I gotta try. Woo! Alright, well, never doubt her. Damn. Alright. They're actually beefy enough that I don't have to worry about that, I think. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Hell yeah. That was the Grim Reaper. The hell out of here. 3 heroes haven't moved. So fine. Always in. It's so good. Hold the line. Hold the line. How did you miss a barricade? World's shittiest zombie. That's not very efficient. I could have just done multi-shot and take out multiple of them. Oh well. Whatever, we'll be fine. There we go. Poison claims the rest. Top is secured. Pretty impressive. Pretty darn impressive. Get him, Nala. Get him. Pouch! Pow! Oh. Pouch! There you go. Demon be gone! Hawk, embrace the pouch. Hell yeah. Somebody has an action point still? Oh. My bad, Viridia. Yeah, I guess just handle. There you go. Hasta la vista, baby. Ow. Uh-oh. Alright. Parkour! Smash? Smash indeed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Smash! Uh-oh. These boys are stunned though, so I ain't worried about them immediately. Do need to be worried about you. I can debuff them. Yeah. 11? Oh, because of them. Yeah, but they don't have movement points. And they can't move into range, so... You fools! Alright, Jade. You, unfortunately, are just out of range of all of them. My bad. Go on, Viridia. Damn, didn't know they were that frail. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I knew we could do it. Punch! That's not too bad. That's none too shabby. Got a little bit spooky there. City had a small panic attack. They're alright. That's so much taint. Oh, that's the good stuff. Ooh, we finally got a big pile. Still another day to go. Alright. 18 gold. Or just... Oh, it's an item as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. It's an item and taint. That's pretty lucrative. Yeah, it's kind of hard to not take an item, right? Hopefully that counts to appease the angel. I hope. Because that was all 12 workers. Demon lady. Not really selling me anything super interesting. Just more damage and armor, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. Well. Didn't realize she had other things available now. All heroes have 10% dodge. Interesting. Everyone gets 10% resistance? Both of those are single blips. Those are pretty good. Plus 8 block, hell yeah. 12% accuracy. These are pretty nice. Resistance reduction. 8% crit. Hell yeah. I don't mind grabbing some omens. Thank you, demon ma'am. Rejoice! O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why are you helping me? Why does the sun help flowers to bloom? Why does the mother feed the child in her womb? This is my destiny, this is thy doom. Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. Alright, so we did get it. Hell yeah. Love that. We're so close. So close, but not quite there. We made some progress on the hand crossbows. That's for sure. Be sick. Yeah, getting there. Ooh. Lone wolf set? Have a hero take 1,000 total damage? Nala's making progress on that front. For sure. Kill 1,000 enemies. Alright, we're getting there. Omen of boxing? Heroes have the crippling punch perk enabled. Ooh. Ooh. Embrace the punch build. Punch 15 enemies to death. I took out 10 guys with that. Well, I was also counting the basic punch. That's pretty funny. I like that one. Tainted essence gains are increased by 30%. More taint. More taint to make Demon Mom happy. Yeah. Alright, y'all. I wasn't quick. You know, I never am. I take my time. I didn't get far enough to show you the boss of the first map, unfortunately. Would you be down for me playing this in the future at some point? Like maybe next Friday or something? I really I haven't played this game super far. I've gotten kind of far, I think. But not like super crazy far. I do enjoy this. I have fun with this one. I'd like to get further in it. I'd like to see more of what it has available. Because I know some of the fights get kind of obnoxious and pretty hard. But if you get lucky, you know, I think it's fun to make chat my heroes. See which one of you disappoints me greatly. If I lose a map because somebody misses a hit, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna give you a 24-hour ban. That includes mods. I think if I do that to a mod though, you lose your... I think it removes you as a mod. I couldn't do that. That'd be terrible. Looking at you, Hawk. I'd do it to Sana though. Yeah, I'd do it to Sana. Let's do some level ups first. I named them after you all for the blame game? Kinda. Ooh. Make Jade move further? I just want Jade to do more damage. Is that crazy? Hit it very hard, Jade. Propagation bounces are fun, but that's not really her loadout. 20% for isolation would be big. It's a rare roll, we'll go with it. More prop. Disables the second weapon set in exchange for 40% damage, +1 action point, and +2 use. on every skill provided by the remaining weapon? Holy shit. So we could give up the bow, which is honestly, it's the starter bow, it's not that great, and just make her stick to 40% damage and action point is massive. And then 2 uses of every ability of it. I feel like I gotta go with this. Specialist is nuts. When hitting with a mana-consuming skill, so the propagate attack, 50% critical power. Woo. Specialist is... yeah, we're doing that. I'll get rid of the bow, and we'll just rock hand crossbows on Jade. She's gonna be a force. She is gonna be a force. Nala doesn't need dodge. Nala wants to be hit. Alright, well, damage it is. 30% crit. That's not bad. If she ever crits, what's her chance to crit? 7%? Nothing impressive. Organic armor. All of her armor is transformed into health. Is this a mistake? She tanks hits because of how much armor she has. She has vampire, so she can heal. Am I goofing if I take organic armor? I think going specialist again is like the move. I don't have a second... maybe the game's laughing at me here. I don't have a good like second weapon slot set on, I think, any of our heroes. So specialist is just like such a screaming standout of a pick. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'm making chat the elites. Y'all got your 1 weapons, but my god, are you terrors with it. Damage for Viridia, yes please. I guess XP? I don't know, I could have re-rolled. Probably should have. Oh no. +1 trinket slot's pretty fun. Decisions. Viridia wanted to be toxic. He wanted to spread his poison, right? That means specialist is the way. I forsake the tome, and I give this man his poison dream. Everyone's a specialist. Every single one of you. Bona fide killers. Alright, Hawk, what do you get? Big crit chance. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's Gamba. Gamba! Ooh, paid off. Glass cannon for Hawk, who just got big crit? Yeah. Yeah. I can make Hawk a blood mage? Tell me that's not the most on-brand thing. Tell me that's not the most on-brand thing. I don't know if it's a good idea, especially with Hawk having 102 health. And getting, I'm pretty sure they have a negative debuff of being healed. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Spending mana and getting action points back is big for Hawk, definitely. Maybe we do that. The Bloodtusa crossover, that's right. Alright. Yeah, look, we were on the This is the last day. I gotta run though. Alright, well, it's gonna be a cliffhanger, y'all. Let me finish prepping though. Ooh. Swift Elven Boots. Less mana regen a day. Get accuracy, get range damage, daily health regen, isolation, and resistance reduction. My god. I mean, it's gotta be the boots. There's gotta be. That's crazy. That's a lot. I think I'd give this to Jade. Or Viridia. One of the two. Is that a scar by your eye? Probably. I feel like this is good for Jade because Jade's big glaring weakness is lack of movement range. So having the run also is helpful. You love anything Elven? There it is. That's the pick. Ooh. A helmet for Hawk, maybe? How about a helmet for Hawk? Sword +3. More movement and dodge chance. Daily health regen up. Interesting. An offhand pistol, though. Very funny. Who would I give the sword to? A sword +3 is not bad. But I don't know. Our only melee is Nala, and Nala just went specialist. And I don't want to give up the hammer. Yeah, like Nala is literally being our cleric. She's living that cleric life. And I don't know if sword really fits into that. I'll grab an offhand pistol, I guess. Nah, the armor. The armor's more beneficial. Who wants some mana? Obviously Hawk. Jade and Viridia are not going to be big mana spenders anymore. Nala's not that much of one. This is a little wasteful. I still think it's beneficial to Hawk though, because he doesn't have any weapon option. And all of his stuff is super mana hungry. It feels a little wasteful, but my man needs it. Alright. Throw Temple down. That's some quick free healing. Who's that free healing for, though? Nobody. Everyone's at full health. Oh, I bought it anyway. Maybe I should look at the shop before I spend anything more. Oh, baby. Minus 22 armor? Get out of here. Plus 15 health regen, though. Scepter +3? +2 move points? Oh, man, that's a pretty gnarly weapon. I could give this the Hawk. Instead of a tome, Hawk can run Scepter and an offhand crossbow, I guess. Oh man, I got too many things. I'm actually flush for choice now for that bow. Potion of Stability. +4 hand crossbow. That's actually probably not bad for you hand crossbow folk, is it? Yeah, no. It's a big upgrade for Jade. What's Viridia at? $51 to $60? Yeah, I think it's gotta go to Viridia because Jade's weapon is currently kind of crushing it already. Alright, so that's an upgrade for him. I gotta grab that scepter. I think it's got +2 move points and damage on it. That's too good. That's just too good. Block, move, momentum, crit, accuracy. This is an insanely good helmet too. I got so much money, I don't know what to do with it. Mana, health, isolation. Somebody could use pants, surely. I don't have the slots for another hero. That's an upgrade down the road. One that I do not have yet. I think that's about it, really. It's just a matter of going through inventories and equipping people. So this is Viridia with his terrible hand crossbow. Let's replace that bad boy. Let's look at Hawk's equipment, because Hawk is one of the few characters that still has the weapon second weapon slot available. 67 to 105 is a two-hander. This one-hander is literally better than that tome. It's kind of silly. Then the offhand? Hawk can have some pews? Pew pew? 82 to 139. It's not bad. Second weapon slot. Hawk is a mage, truly. We have both of these resistance. They share the same main stats. This is just it. This is it, but better with 2% more crit and accuracy, which we have built Hawk for. Hawk is going to be landing some mean crits, man. Alright, Jade, there's your boots. Enjoy. Light armor? I did just say I didn't like your lack of movement. Although you got the boots, which help you. This gives mana, health, and isolation, and dodge. I think that goes to Hawk. Yeah. Health, crit. I don't like losing that crit, but I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Also, Jade, what the heck? What happened here? Did I end up giving your hand crossbow away? Probably. I thought I had another offhand crossbow. Other than this. It's definitely going to Jade. Hawk will make do without. Let me see what the was there an offhand available here? No. Well, there's a shield. Feels silly to use a shield, but... yeah, I don't know. Nah. Oh, wait a minute. Reroll. Hell yeah. I forgot about that. Crit power. Not bad. Novice Tome of Secret. Ooh, it's got some punch to it. Hand crossbow. I was really hoping for an offhand. No luck. I can buy another reroll though. I could. I don't really care about dodge. Let's get some pants. Armor and crit. Again, my team's not really caring about mana so much. We gotta go for another reroll and hope for the offhand. Got an offhand hammer. Seems silly for Hawk. That does bonk for a lot of damage though. My god. If somebody gets close to Hawk, they're gonna get their skull caved in. Less dodge, physical up, poison damage, +1 action point. Oh god, that's so good. Less XP, but more one more AP. Oh game, you're killing me. You're killing me, game. You want the hammer, Hawk? We'll do the hammer. There you go. Bonk like Monkey Man? Hell yeah. We love Monkey. I gotta take this. This is silly. Alright, there we go. Finally spent that money. Character sheet time. Do you like pants? Jade's fine. Nala? Nala can have... Hey, these are just the same pants, but better. Yeah, Nala can have those pants. This is armor and crit. It's crit power. She doesn't really crit too much is the issue. If we're talking crit, it's Hawk. Yeah. Who now has a hammer to bonk with as well. It's gonna be scary if you crit with that. And then also Turtle. Stronger hammer bonk, less dodge. It's fine. Poison damage though. Problem is the poison damage. That belongs with Jade or Viridia. It's the same thing, but more crit. More crit for Hawk. Oh baby. You are going to devastate, I'm telling you. He's got dodge and armor on this. This is 7% more dodge, movement speed, health regen, but less armor. That's fine. The movement is the big thing. Everyone happy with their helmets? Yep. I believe they are. Then again, this is slightly better in everything except for XP. You get crit. Yes. Slightly better Jade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Groovy. Alrighty. Alrighty, y'all. That is the wrap for today. I hope you had fun. I did. This game's cozy. This game's fun. And it has a killer soundtrack. When that music kicks in, holy shit. It's fire. We will return. Also turbo mode, get all of that. We will return on Wednesday for more Dragon Age Origins. We'll see about Friday. It might be this. It might be Hollow Knight. It might be something else entirely. Keep you on your toes. Surprise you like that. Alrighty. Making Peak game crazy intense? Oh, you're playing Peak? I've heard of Peak. Peak looks fun. Especially if I have friends. But I don't have those. What are friends, y'all? What no? What no? It's addicting. It has that charm, right? It's like simple. It's simple, straightforward, and just very genuine, a pure experience. I bet it's a great time. You play it solo? Damn, Hawk. Feels bad. I thought it was a co-op thing only. I didn't think there would. I guess it would. Shit. Am I about to pick up Peak? I've had my eye on it. It looks fun. I want to play Peak. I might grab that. You wanted to play it too? I think it looks very fun. It's so innocent and just there's something to it. I think it'd be a good time. Plus, Return to Monkey. I love to climb. I used to love to climb. If I tried to do that now, I'd die. My heart would explode. I'd get like about 2.5 inches off the ground, hyperventilating, white out. Just be terrible. I want Peak. I do want Peak. You're not wrong. All right. I shall return. Do I want you to get me Peak? No, Hawk. Don't do that. It's fine. I don't want you to get me things. You mod for me, and you also hang out and everything. Like you're fine. Don't go crazy with stuff. If you have a copy laying around, then sure. I don't know how you would. You can get me Peak. You want Peak? I get you Peak. You want Peak? Look, whatever channels you may have, Hawk, just don't spend money, right? Look, it's fine. It's a good time. All right, well, you got my Discord, lady. Go ahead and throw it over there or something. It's not much. See, now it sounds like you're gonna buy it. Don't buy it, because I can take care of that. No worries. I add you on Steam. I'm out of here. Stop trying to tempt me. Don't. You're worse than the guy in the white van. Luckily, I'm not that into candy. But games offering me Peak, I'm doomed. I'm about to be abducted, y'all. All right. And candy? You're just throwing everything. Oh, alcohol. All right. No. This is bad. This is bad. I need an adult. Somebody sound the alarm. And pizza? All right. Never mind. I take it back. Nobody say anything. Open the van door, Hawk. I'm coming in. Let me in.